fell into a liquidy slime.
Well, would you be mad if I told you that I actually wasn't ready? Thank you,
No.
Matt, for pointing that out. No, you're good. Go.
Right.
We missed the recap. We're good. Let's go. They can find they can find the recap on YouTube or on my channel right here on Twitch. We're good.
There you go.
My bad.
Yeah. So recap. Go. No. So you guys are just finished up beating up what you assume to be is some weird clear jelly type of creature, and you find yourself in a quiet room with jelly goo on the floor. As a quick reminder, so you know where you generally are in the thing, since we don't have any kind of pre-mapping thing, or where you've been. So the main entrance. The main entrance is out of here. You also have found an odd down in that pit area where you found Gelver. Shadow climbed down there and found a little chamber room that then dropped down to another level. Also in that statue room with the big skeleton with a couple of wolves, there were stairs that led down. That was the one that Gelver said led down to the demon-y type of dog creature that smells really bad. And you have also, those are the three exits out of here that you are aware of. And you have not gone generally south from where you are. Cool. Anything else anybody wants to know about the general dungeon if they have forgotten?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Nope.
Actually, can we not get
sounds like we're caught up.
Can we not try that reveal map thing?
Yeah, I'll try it next level.
Okay.
I mean, I'll try next map just to see when we start on a map.
It may kill our connection like it did before, but it's a new dynamic line, so it may not.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, you have a potentially door to the south with sticky stuff in front of it. Kelevar did say that he saw some skeletal figures to the south, and technically, Kelevar, I do have you out to 120 feet, but I don't think there's anything if there's anything that looks past 120 feet.
Okay, that's fine. If there's anything amazing at 300 feet, I'm sure you'll let me know. Yeah. You can just send me a whisper, so you don't have to share with the entire party if you want.
Okay.
And then I can laugh at them all for their puny night vision.
Yeah, so he did see down the south passage here, quite a ways down, looked like skeletal figures. They were not moving, however. I take it Kim was moving that direction.
Yeah, well, now that I have my 120-foot dark vision as well.
What do you see?
Oh, I like that you actually got the lighting fixed on it now, so we can see the difference between what's lit with lantern and what's lit with dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Oh, great.
So Kelevar points down this hallway here and tells you guys that down that hallway and then to the south is where you saw skeletons, but down that hallway into the north is the door where the sticky stuff was and the boots that we saw when we came in.
The boots are probably because of the sticky stuff, so I'm not too worried about those.
Yeah, skeleton was down this way.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yep.
GM, do you remember if we've used any of our cure minor wounds today?
I don't believe so.
Kelevar is not, because I have a box on my sheet for when I use it on myself at least.
Yeah, so I don't know, probably not.
Because I think we just got into that one big battle, and
I think so. Yes.
Okay,
that makes sense. Nobody's really taken any massive damage at this point, so I'm not sure why they would have. Yeah.
Except for Fire Fluffy, who got enveloped and killed.
Yeah. He's expendable. Annoyingly so.
Yeah, the Firefox is recyclable.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so where you are, am I on the right? Hold on a sec. Let me get to. I was looking at descriptions of another place. Jump to where I need to be.
And Shadow, we have the continual flame on the lantern now, right?
Did we get back time? Did we get time to be able to do that? I know that was the plan, but I don't think we actually were able to get that done yet.
That doesn't sound familiar. What were we trying to do? Rest and do
on the hooded lantern. We want to eventually get continual flame on it, so we don't have to worry about oil. But I know that we need like the ruby dust or whatever for it. So I think we'll have to make a trip back to town to get the materials, because I think Kimba can cast it because it's on his list as a cleric, I believe.
Yeah, continual flame. Second level, ruby dust worth 50. Yeah, if it's 50, then did I say 50 or more? I probably said that. That sounds like me. Then you would need to account for it in some fashion. If you had a ruby on you, you could smash it up, that kind of thing. But,
well, we do. I mean, part of it would be he'd have to have that spell prepared.
Right. Exactly.
And I don't think he has that prepared today. We do have a 300 gold piece ruby, so we could actually make a bunch of them with that.
That's true. You could just smash it up and say you've got 300 gold piece or 300. I want the 300 gold pieces worth of ruby dust.
I have a warhammer and anger management issues.
But it's one of those things. If we want to say that, Kimba, would you have wanted to prepare that spell for that if we had decided that when we were out at the camp resting?
I mean,
seems like the sort of thing we would want to do when we were back at like the castle or whatever, because that way it's not hey, I have to prepare this and suffer with having it prepared for the entire
right. I think we would want to do it during a prep day. We've got plenty of oil for the lantern right now, because I think one flask lasts like 6 hours.
And besides, can't somebody cast like light on one of Ravona's pebbles and then just use that in a fight? That way we're it's like glow sticks.
Yeah, I mean I think light lasts an hour. So yeah, that would work.
Not that I know how to cast light, because I don't. But
the room you're in is empty. To the south, you do see. You do see a bunch of skeletal fossils kind of protruding from the wall. There's an arm kind of sticking out from the wall, a torso, then a skull, and various bones protruding from the wall to the south. One has a sword grasped in its hand.
Well, that could be troublesome, because the vodka jello shot monster was dissolving everything that it touched. So either it didn't go that way or something else.
Oh wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Did it dissolve bone, or were there skeletons in?
I think eventually.
I think he said that there were some bits of bone and stuff that were dissolved in there, as well as some corroded weapons and such.
All right.
I didn't attack it with my melee weapons.
Kimba has used his Eyes of the Grave and does not detect anything. So these are dead. There's no undead in this room.
Don't worry, there's probably a pit trap up here, and I'm going to fall in it.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like kind of fossilized human skeletons. And like I said, nothing jumps out or surprised to swing
I
at you.
would stay away from it
We got a door down
anyway.
here.
Yeah.
And there's
Does it look like that wall's a catacomb or something, or?
You gonna spend any significant time poking around?
Kel wants to check out that sword. Is the sword fossilized as well, or is it metal grasped in fossilized bone?
It is looks like a longsword. It's grasped quite sturdily in the hand, however. So,
Well, maybe.
you're not sure you can get it out without breaking the bones around the hand.
Oh, break it.
Kimbo, please look away. Kelroy's going to step up with his warhammer and just try to take the arm off at the wall.
Yep. It breaks quite easily. Now you have a longsword with a hand grasping it and the partial arm of a skeleton, fossilized skeleton.
Okay. Well, now that it's off, he's going to pull it out into the middle of the room and kind of smash the hand off of it and try to flip up the sword and check out the sword a little bit more closely.
Bones shatter, and yep, sure enough, it is a long sword. You're going to spend any significant time here, short rest type of checking it out?
I think
it doesn't look pretty. It doesn't look, particularly sharp or particularly ornate or anything like that. So you can't get a feel for anything other than.
I'll take it along for now, and then the next time we're doing detect magic, or the next time we're doing a short rest, I'll check it out more.
Okay.
If it's cursed, well then, it's been great knowing you guys, and I'll feast on your blood.
Sure.
You gotta get in line for that one, Kelvar. Wait.
The other room is empty. There's a door to the south, and there's a door this direction as well.
Kitty cat, want to do your thing?
Yeah, let me take a look.
All right.
We're looking at this door? So are we talking about the hallway?
I don't think there's no doors back here. So it's only this door.
Either this door or this door.
Yeah,
Okay.
This door, you guys, just from the lay of the land, think that it probably leads back toward the direction you came from. Possibly. This one, not so sure.
Not seeing any pings.
Oh, sorry, that's because I'm on the wrong. This door probably goes back the direction you came. This door, the south, you're not so sure where that heads.
Okay.
Okay.
The one that goes back the way we came, let's check it out just in case somebody's lying in wait.
Okay, taking your time?
Yeah.
All right, yep, no traps. It is, however, locked, but you're able to pick the lock after a given set of time, not too long, and it does open up, and it looks like it does head kind of back to the way you came. If you look north, you see the boots.
Okay. And there's another door here.
There is another door right there. Let me see what I wanted to tell you about that door. Sorry.
Did we ever take a close look at those boots?
You did
No,
not.
Kel walked up near him, but then you guys got excited and got running off, so he kind of ran to join the fight.
I guess those could be magical boots.
That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah.
So only one. Was it a pair or just one?
They might.
It's a pair of boots.
Oh, there's also a door there.
There is
If I'm looking at the map correctly.
There's a door there, correct.
If you really want boots, Kimba can make you some from our enemies.
Yes, but these might be boots of spider climbing because they've been in the sticky stuff for so long.
It could be to starve yourself to death because you can't get them back off your feet and you're stuck there forever.
Well, yeah, that could be too.
Yes, if you're spending time on the door to the east, it is not trapped. It is, however, locked. If you want to spend time opening it, you can. Shadow?
Yeah, sorry.
No problem. When you open the door...
My actual cat is interfering.
Oh, no, it's fine. You look that general direction, and you see that when you open the door, you look like you're back to the main room entrance.
Okay. So we don't need to go any further. And Meta's gaming, I see the trap tile.
Yeah, I know.
So we'll just say that I rolled a really good perception.
Yeah.
And we can use that.
You look like there looks like a little pressure plate close to the door.
Okay.
On the other side.
Yeah, we'll keep that in mind and like jump over it next time. That way, if we're being chased by something, they'll hopefully set it off.
Cool.
All right, we'll shut that door.
Alrighty, door is shut.
And might as well check out that other door by the boots, because I can basically climb along the wall, get the door open. And if anything comes charging out, they'll get stuck.
Can't you just mage hand it from across the way as well?
Yeah, I could do that too.
That's not nearly as cool, though.
I can do both.
He can mage hand from the ceiling.
Well, yeah, he's going to climb up onto the ceiling and then mage hand it. That way, when it dumps out goo into the entire hallway, he's the only one who doesn't get any in his fur.
Let's see.
I like that plan.
That's a good idea, actually.
Alrighty, you mage hand the door and give me a strength check on that one with a 10 strength. So just roll me a d20.
All right. Oh, are you kidding me?
You were trying with mage hand and you're not sure. Don't think you can push it open with mage hand.
Is it a push or a pull?
It is a push.
Well, yeah, that's a heavy door.
So if I'm standing right here, can I reach the side of the door that opens with my warhammer enough to kind of push it if he were to turn the knob or the latch or whatever?
Yeah, you can give it a go. Both of you guys working you're able to oops, you're able to swing the door open. And you look inside, and across the way, you see a chest, and you see also kind of in the middle of the room, a arm bone that is on the floor. There's also a lot of, you can notice that the slick kind of coating is all over the floor. Where you're
Okay,
at.
so somebody got stuck. Okay.
And you can see that the slick goo Kelevar is kind of covering the walls as well.
What about the ceiling?
It doesn't look slick.
How big is that chest?
It's a pretty large chest. I'm going to say it's a good 4 feet by 2 feet.
Okay, so where is it? Okay, so the mage hand can't carry more than 10 pounds, but do we know what that would translate to dragging?
Well, it's a magical force, right? So I'm not sure it has any leverage to it or anything like that, you know what I mean? So I would assume the same.
Are there handles on the chest or anything like that?
There is a keyed lock on the front of it, but on the actual chest itself, no handles.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to use the mage hand to try to see if there's any, basically check for traps at this distance. So I've got really good eyes. and try to open it.
Alrighty.
Sort of stand off to the side in case it like throws a lightning bolt.
Cool. You are able to pop open the chest. From where you're at,
Was it supposed to be sticky in there or slick in there?
Sticky. You think it's sticky?
Can I summon?
Nope.
Can I summon Scooter
Nope.
right there on top of the chest, within 100 feet? That's
sure.
an action within 100 feet.
Sure.
Okay. And what you see in
Scooter,
there?
Scooter's on top of the chest. He is now he's in the chest.
Oh yeah.
Scooter, you see some gold pieces. You see some silver in there. You see a couple of gems.
I mentioned that to everybody.
Okay.
Can the critter bring us the gold?
Well, I can. What we can do is I'll use Mage Hand with a bag and start, sort of scooping it up.
The horrible metagame approach here would be to go, well, can't Firefoxy like teleport somebody to an exact spot? Be like, bamf, right up on top of the chest, load up, bamf out. But it would probably catch the chest on fire, light all the glue on fire, and then somebody would die.
Yeah, probably. I think just using the Mage Hand to it's a 30-foot reach.
Oh, how far is the little teleport dude?
I suppose I could summon a flyer.
You were doing a waste. She only has that so many times a day, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've only one left.
Just a
That's
Mage
why-
Hand with the Mage Hand thing.
Yeah.
If you make the bag out there can not Hooter, is it Tutor at this point? Scooter. I'm just waiting for Pooter.
Hooter's a skunk.
Scooter can start loading the bag.
He can like nuzzle stuff into it, right?
Pretty sure he could.
Well, he's a weasel.
It's a familiar,
Yeah.
not an actual. Yeah.
Yeah,
Weasel, almost like raccoon, dexterity, I suppose.
sure. Is that the plan?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
All right. You Mage Hand out the bag. It floats over, no problem. He starts putting pieces of gold into the bag. I'm gonna say he's pretty quick about it, but he is a familiar, so he's not. So say it's gonna take about 2 rolls worth of stuff. How about that?
Well, if I'm able to set the bag on the inside of the chest lid,
yeah.
the Mage Hand can actually put stuff in as well.
You have a tough time seeing what's inside the chest from where you're at.
If it helps, I can cast guidance.
I was going to say if I go up the wall, would that give me a better angle?
Like the back wall here behind.
Yeah. Like,
Do you need a piggyback ride?
Yeah, I was saying Calvin could lift you up.
Yeah, if you're on top of Kilovar,
or even just cling to this wall and hang my head out in the doorway.
Yeah. You probably think it's safer to let the familiar load, because
Okay.
you can't. Yeah, you'd be. Yeah, as far as because you have to manipulate, you have to hold open the bag and move stuff around, so you're basically kind of two-handing stuff. But you can do these
Right.
tools, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty well. It's a good plan. It's just it takes a little while for him to.
Yep, and since it's got a 10-pound limit, I'll be testing the bag regularly to make sure that we don't overload it.
Yeah. So. Yep. So after I'd say about 15 minutes and a couple of bag trips, you do collect 200 gold 100 silver, and 2 emeralds you think are worth 100 gold pieces each.
So while the mage hand and the familiar were doing that, was anybody doing anything with those boots?
Nobody said they were. Are you doing something with the boots?
I'll try tugging on them.
You tug on them. They seem pretty stuck. How tuggy are you going to get?
Then maybe we got a spell to unstick this stuff. I don't, but isn't there a spell to unstick things?
I'm smart enough to know that, so I also wouldn't know about solvents or anything like that that could possibly be used.
All they do is burn.
Yeah. How tuggy are you going to get? Like yank hard tuggy, or?
Yeah, as long as I'm yanking back into the hallway so that when I fall on my ass, I'm not falling in it.
All right. Give me a athletics check, I guess. Strength. Yeah, you tug and tug and tug, and you tear off a little piece of the leather, but that's about it.
Not magical.
If they are magical, they're not coming loose. What do you do with the familiar? When he's done?
I just deactivate him as an action and return back to his little own dimension thing.
All right. Poof. There you go. Easy enough.
He poofs good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now the boots, there's a little piece of leather torn out, but otherwise they're stuck on the ground.
I give the leather to Kimba.
Nice.
His
boot leather.
He puts it along with all of his boar hides and.
Yeah, if you want, we can actually probably cut the uppers of the boots off and just leave the soles behind.
Nah, we're good.
I'd much rather make bandit leather boots.
You.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next door.
Next door. You head back down to where you were at. The creepy skeletons are still there, with some bone dust in the middle of the room.
Do we need the bone dust for anything?
That have been smashed up.
I think you guys all have component pouches and such like that, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think we have anybody that uses a spell that uses bone dust yet. So.
Taking your time?
Yep, I'll take my time. And we'll also check out the other room eventually for secret doors, seeing as how this place has tons of them.
Alrighty. Yep, no problem. You're able to, no traps, and open it. Goes down into a hallway.
Okay. Move along carefully. Actually, I'll use the mage hand as I go along. Have it pressed down on the floor, like 10 feet ahead of me.
All right.
Basically simulating a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. We're taking our time. I'm just making some rolls.
Okay, because that's definitely the kind of corridor that this feels like.
Yeah. So let's see. Yep. You get the end. Another door. Same bit.
Right. Same bit. Let's check it out.
All right. This one is locked, but it's not beyond your taking your time ability. So you're able.
Kimba's like, I'm getting out of the fireball range. I like that.
You open it up and you see across the way stairs carved into the floor that lead down. Two immediately noticeable things are large iron statues of snakes that seem to flank the stairs.
Oh, might be a bad thing.
And other than that, there is nothing in the room.
Do we want to go
Go
back
ahead
and check
and
that?
investigate the statues.
The snakes are up on top of stone pedestals.
Yeah, we can check it.
Yeah, as soon as Kimba steps there, actually, as soon as Kimba steps there to go check out the statues themselves start to check out Kimba, and one of them strikes out at you. Kimba, give me a
Family Feud.
give me a I don't know. What's surprise would be like a wisdom save or something. Give me a intelligence or a wisdom save, whichever one you're better at. Okay. Yeah, you're not surprised. You're able to realize this thing is coming alive when it strikes you. But just
Why
grab
did it
everybody.
have to be snakes?
You just gonna grab all of us for initiative, or want us to roll?
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab everybody.
Okay.
And the snake. And what did you roll better than?
No, not at all.
What was your original one? 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
16. 2. And we'll redo this. However, this guy is a very fast snake. So the statues themselves look like they come alive. However, they don't look like live snakes. They look like they are still snakes made of this iron. And one moves in to try to bite Kalavar. 17.
No, I'm at 18.
And he misses. Shadow.
I will try shooting one of them.
All right.
You get sneak if you do it because I'm in range, right?
I think so.
Yeah, if you're shooting that one, he's engaged. I mean, if you hit.
Shadow doesn't miss.
That hits. That's normal weapons, right?
Yeah, the short bow's normal.
Yeah. Yeah, you put one where you think is, right into the deep quote flesh of the snake, and the arrow just shatters against it.
Oh crap!
You're not sure it did anything.
oh,
This guy tries to attack Kimba, and 10 is going to miss. Kalavar, you see the arrow shatter on the snake. Not sure what to make of it, but
Yeah. Of course, I had my sword out, not my warhammer. I'm going to drop my sword and then use my object and interaction to pull my warhammer and swing at it with my warhammer.
okie doke. 17 is going to hit. Is that a magic warhammer?
It is not.
Yeah, you smash into the iron snake and it goes kong, and you're not really sure if it did anything to it.
So shifting myself just a little bit, so I'm a little bit closer to Kimba.
Okay.
But I'll pick up my sword next round, probably.
Talnair, you have seen the arrow shatter and Kalavar do a mighty blow that makes a big ringing kong on the snake.
Okay. I'm gonna step in. It's just that one snake. Two snakes.
Two snakes.
Okay. I'm gonna try Mind Sliver on it. See if we tag it psychically.
Alrighty.
Do I have that as well? I just don't have it prepared. Okay.
Intelligence save.
Ink.
Alrighty. And it doesn't have a minimum, or it doesn't, any intelligence will do, so cool. I'm not sure how to describe a psychically, it hisses in your direction. You think you have drawn its attention.
Kimba, quick, what did it say?
It sort of crosses its eyes and looks at you funny.
Yeah.
Seems like the appropriate response.
Yeah, it's not sure what to make, but it looks in your direction.
And
Right.
-4 from its next
Saving throws. Gotcha.
Yeah, which one did Talnair do that to?
This dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kimba is going to step over here while still staying threatened and cast Sacred Flame on this guy.
Alrighty. Dex save. -1 at least, so he fails. So 6 of radiant. Yeah, he definitely it heats up the iron, and he turns and looks your direction now, considering you the biggest threat.
Yeah,
Ramona.
6 damage more than 1 damage.
I'll get my Firebox.
All right.
Be behind him and it Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. You made it. Don't think he takes anything, right?
No.
Okay.
Just rock it.
Rock.
It's magic rock though.
It is a magic rock. The magic rock. You're going the same one that everybody's been attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic rock actually clinks into it, and a little chunk of iron gets sheared off of it. And then I think you can bonus action your dog same round, right?
Yeah.
Bonus action to summon the dog, though?
Oh, it is a bonus action.
Or is it?
Yep, you're correct. It is.
Appearance. Yeah.
What is the dog? Yeah, the dogs have summoned. Yeah, you're right. So
Mhm.
sorry. Iron Cobra. Yeah, Kimba is the one who hurt him the worst. So, and he looks snake-like. So that's
Extra offensive.
Tries to bite and miss horribly. Oh, I forgot these guys have something special. We'll do that next time. Shadow.
All right. Well, since the arrow didn't do squat, quickly stow that, and I will throw the where'd it go? Yep. Throw a +1 dagger at it.
Okay. The one everybody's ganging up on. That hit. And that certainly did a lot of damage to it. A large chunk of metal as the dagger clanks off of it. It followed by a little piece of the actual snake. You happy where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay where I am for now.
I'm gonna say that I'm just gonna start up by Talnair and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6. 1, 2, 3. So the dagger clinks off and falls to the square next to him, in case you need to retrieve that in some fashion.
Okay.
Just to the east of him.
Yep, I'll plan on grabbing that.
Okay. Same thing on Kimba. 22.
Ouch.
8 damage,
Ooh.
piercing damage, and give me a con save, please. Oh, hold on a sec. Are somebody else taking that damage?
Interception, and actually, it basically just causes the damage to go away.
Oh, okay. Then,
Or at least some of it.
so take 4 damage. Give me a con save.
Sorry, Kimba, I rolled low.
8 on save.
You're cool on the con save. Although you do feel a little odd and sickness as he bites into you. But other than that, you just take a little damage.
All right, so just the 4 damage.
Yep.
All right. Kimba hisses at the snake.
The snake hisses back.
Well, Warhammer didn't work, so I'm putting that away, and then I am going to toll the dead, the one in front of me. So if hitting it with my hammer made a bell sound, I think I can make a louder bell sound this way.
There you go. All right, what's that? A con save? Wisdom save.
It was safe, and since it's already damaged, it'll take the D12. So 7.
Yeah, bong. Little iron chips continue to fall off this snake. He's looking about half the snake he was.
Yeah, I sort of wish that the way that macro was set up, where it would roll the D8 for normal and then add an additional D4. If damaged.
Yeah, unfortunately, honestly, I mean, the way the spell's worded, it should be either roll a D8 or roll a D12. So I'd have to turn off rolling damage and then individually roll to do that.
Yeah. I just sort of wish they had done it that other way.
Yeah, where you get the base damage, and if they're damaged, then because you could roll less damage on your D12. So.
Oh, I have almost every time. This is the first time I think my D12 was rolled higher than my D8.
Yeah.
Mind sliver again.
Yeah. Well, you still wouldn't want to do that because then your minimum damage is 2 instead of 1.
No, that's true.
That's okay. Clerics need it.
Sliver away. Wow, he laughs. He hisses at your mind sliver.
Okay.
Kimba, you're being attacked both sides by snakes.
All right. Kimba's going to stay where he's at. And
Okay.
And cast Sacred Flame on the one we've been ganging up on.
Oh, man. He takes that full 1 point of damage from your powerful deity.
Take that.
As the flame surrounds him.
We need to find you your sacred flint and steel to buff that up.
Yeah.
Ravona.
Well, next level it goes up.
You got a fire seed?
Toss a rock and fire seed.
All right. The rock is going to miss. The flame seed is going to hit.
Oh, cool.
Is it? Wait a minute. Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. No problem. There is not a lot left of that snake. He has been chopped up and falling into pieces, but he has enough left to bite Kimba.
Actually, no, he doesn't.
Oh, okay. What are we doing?
I'm invoking my Cloud Rune on my shield.
All right.
So when a creature you see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke the rune and choose a different creature within 30 feet, the other snake. The chosen creature becomes target of the attack using the same roll. It can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Is that? Tell me that's a per long.
That's a once per short level.
Short rest.
Short.
Yeah, it's a short rest.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay, so he's biting the other snake.
That's like one of the signature runes that you can do. You only get 3 of them, so.
So 6 piercing damage. The question is though, can these guys even hurt each other? He could do that. Wait, can it do that? Poison charm. Okay. Could it do that? It can't do that. Okay. It bites the other snake, and it doesn't do anything to the snake, but it bites the other snake, avoiding Kimba.
Nope. So they're immune to poison?
They are immune to poison.
Damn it! I was really hoping for that paralysis effect.
And they're immune to pretty much everything they can do. They are immune to their own stuff. But it did not hit Kimba. So yay, Kimba. Shadow.
Okay. Now to pick up my dagger, is that a bonus action,
An
object
or is that a regular action?
Yeah, it's laying there on the ground. So if you move past it, it's an object interaction.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not a bonus.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll basically run over to here, pick up the dagger along the way, and stab it.
Okay. Stabby stab. That is going to miss.
Oh crap!
Are you happy where you're at?
No, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage and go back to where I was.
Okay.
That'll teach me to try to get into melee.
This one will once again.
I'm better at throwing these things than like stabbing.
Try to attack Kimba. 20.
Jeez, yeah.
Give me nine piercing and give me a con save, please.
Sorry, dude. I already used my reaction.
Con save.
You have
Nice. You poisoned the snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still 9 piercing.
You still had some of that residual centipede poison in your system.
Yeah. Now you see the wisdom in doing that.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, well, I'm going to Toll the Dead again, and then I'm going to object interact, pick my sword back up.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Wow.
He laughs it off, or hisses it off. Too busy trying to chew up Kimba. You staying where you are?
Yeah.
Down there.
Is Kimbo swaying, or is Kimbo standing his ground decently enough?
He looks hurt, but he's hanging in there.
Kimba probably isn't hanging around too much longer.
I will cast Mirror Image.
All
and
right.
step forward to here.
Dun, dun, dun.
Boom, boom, boom. How many images are around you?
I think it's always 3.
Is it mirror image?
You have 3 duplicates. Yeah, sorry, here.
Okay. Oh, thanks. That'll help us figure out what we're doing. Cool. Illusion, yada, yada, yada. Okie doke, doke. Cool. That's what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Kimba.
Kimba is going to use his action to disengage and step back here.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
Ramona.
It will continue her barrage of little stones.
Rock and seed. The rock is going to hit.
See this.
The seed
Nope.
is going to miss. Oh, the poor little snake is so close to. But he will. Calavar is close. He will attack him. Bink, bink, bink. 20.
That's it.
4 piercing and a con save, please. Ooh.
Oh,
Roll me a. Well, let's just roll it like this. R1D3. 3d8 poison. And 18 poison.
Ooh.
Yikes.
As you feel
jeez.
poison course through your veins.
They have yet to roll below a fucking 15 so far.
I know.
Yeah. So,
Eh,
Shadow.
Okay. I will throw the dagger at it.
That's going to hit. And you get your sneak. Yeah, you throw the dagger at it and it shatters the last remaining pieces of it as it kind of falls down into a clanking clink on the floor.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on a sec. Cool. Yep. Happy where you are?
I'm going to run by it, grab my dagger, and reposition over here.
Okay. This one will try to attack down there, but whatever he has to do.
Makes her higher. It goes to my.
All right. So let's see. So
it takes out one of my shadows.
If you have 3 division, you must roll 6 or higher to change the attack's target to duplicate.
Yep, I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12. Cool. All right. Wow, that would have been painful.
Once again,
yeah,
they fucking crit on me. No fucking figure.
that could have been another 1 drop if you would have failed the con. Calabar.
Fuck those damn snakes.
Okay, the one in front of me is dead, you say?
There is a bunch of piece of iron snake, yes, that clanked around. Yes, as far as you can tell, it is not doing anything.
Hey, that could maybe be turned into plate mail.
Okay, well, I'm going to start with my bonus action, use my second wind.
Alrighty. Ooh, sweet. Okay.
That certainly helps.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm running low on Trixies. And then I'm going to move. I think actually Talnair's got this under control, so I'm going to step over next to Kimba.
Alrighty.
Object interaction, I'm putting my sword away as well. So at this point, I've used my bonus, my object interact, my move, my action. I will toll the dead, the one that's still standing.
Alrighty. Sweet. He has not been hurt, which is good for you. Bong. Little iron filings fall to the ground as he shakes and shudders. Down there.
Dodge action.
You're dodging. I keep forgetting. These guys have. Oh well. Kimbo.
Kalavar, have you already had Cure Minor Wounds used on you?
I have not had Cure Minor Wounds used on me from either yourself or myself yet today.
All right. Then I'm going to Cure Minor on Kalavar.
Oh, damn.
That's a beefy Cure Minor.
Max heal. That's it. Ravona.
Yep.
I will cast heat metal on it.
Ooh, nice.
Sweet.
I'm not sure if I like this.
Heat metal. Well, that's an interesting thing.
It's metal,
Yeah,
right?
it is metal. I'm going to say sure. It's got a cons. What's the spell description? Does it take half, or is it? So you can go right high.
Didn't say anything about
The
it.
creature's
No.
holding whirring object takes damage from it. The creature must make a con save or drop it. Well, it can't drop itself.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The snake starts glowing and
Yell is hot.
and yeah, parts of it start melting off, and it looks like it's taking damage.
Does it also get the disadvantage because it can't drop itself?
Can't drop a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks on next turn. I'm going to say it does have disadvantage because it can't drop itself. However, I'm going to say also that if it does hit,
you guys got
it's going to do a little extra damage.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I say. It's hot.
Oh, and flame seed hit as well. Yeah. So
Yeah. Awesome. I don't think it's advantage, so just 6.
Oh yeah, just a 6. All right.
Is it?
No, you didn't. All right. Yeah, there is a now very hot cobra trying to hit down there. Let's see if he can crit again.
Thanks, Ravona.
23. What do you got to roll?
Well, you just had him
11 or higher, I
act
believe.
on the dead snake's turn.
Was
The
that?
what?
I get a turn first.
Oh,
That's a snake.
Dead Snake. Sorry. Okay, we'll re-roll that. Go ahead. Dead Snake, Shadow.
Okay. Well, I am going to see if I can combo it. I'm going to run up, Booming Blade with the dagger.
Alrighty.
Obviously, Booming Blade's not going to do a heck of a lot unless we can get it to move, but,
That
you know.
hits. All right.
And then disengage and run back to safety.
All right.
So now it's glowing red hot and sheathed in thunderous energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe
Uh,
Telnia needs to
Talmir
just
doesn't
get
like
out
this
of
idea
there.
anymore.
All right. Here's the bite down there. A disadvantage, and he misses.
Fangs got soft.
Yeah. Calavar. The snake is quickly coming apart.
Yeah, I'm going to continue tolling the dead. I see no reason to get up next to it. The one time they bit me, it hurt.
It hisses in laughter. Down there.
Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver it is.
Mind Sliver,
yeah.
it's a DC check, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, wait a minute. Melee, but no, you don't roll the hit for that one.
Yeah. All right. Kimba.
All right. So he gets -4 on this,
Sacred Flame, Dex save.
or 1d4.
1d4.
less.
Doesn't matter. Now he's glowing with radiant damage and glowing.
He found the sacred flint and steel.
Ravona, he's going to take damage on your turn, considering I did it on your turn before. The snake just melts into a kind of a slag heap, and is no longer moving. That heat metal did a did a job.
That was sweet.
Would have been bad if he would have been extra bad if he would have hit, but still.
Yeah. I did warn you.
As you kind of pause there for a second to kind of realize that you've bought, these weird iron snakes, you do notice that very slowly, the one that's not slag, but the one that you just kind of chipped around, you see little pieces of iron just kind of, T2ing Terminator 2 type of. Looks like they might be kind of moving toward each other.
Can we split them into 2 separate bags?
You could pick them up and put them in bags if you want. It looks like I said, this is, you waited a minute and you kind of noticed that a couple little pieces kind of move toward each other. So you're thinking, yeah, this is, probably somehow enchanted to come back together, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. But if you want to try to stop that in some fashion, you
should probably put it back together someplace else. I mean, why have it here where it's guarding steps that we don't want when we can use it someplace to our advantage?
Throw it in the sticky room and we'll shut the door.
I kind of like that idea, actually. Throw it all in the sticky room.
Yeah, I'm also going to cure miner myself.
Okay.
Well, maybe if I click on the right thing.
Do you want some
so there are stairs leading down in the darkness. So now you have another exit.
Okay. All right. I say we check these into the sticky room and then shut the door behind us.
That sounds good.
Alrighty. Once Ravona stops concentrating on the metal, it
I will.
immediately on heat. And you're able to gather up pieces and chunks. And is everybody going back to the sticky room altogether, or?
Yeah, probably just to make it easier to carry and have someone with on the defensive, since one of us still has mirror image.
All right.
The same fucking Scooby-Doo. We don't split up, gang.
Okay, good enough. You make it. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
you all make it back to the sticky room, no problem. Chuck the pieces of iron cobra in there, and sure enough, they stick on the ground, and you look at them for a minute or two, and
Giggle.
they don't look like they and giggle, and it doesn't look like they're moving at all.
Well, it might be because we got them far enough away from the room. That may also be part of it.
Could be.
Or at least I hope that's the case. So anyway,
we still have the vampire bird room. And I think that's
Yeah.
about it for up here. Oh, we still have the shrine stuff beneath the shrine also.
I'm going to do a quick exploration of this room over here, just in case there's any handy dandy secret doors that we may have missed earlier.
Okay, give me a perception or investigation, whichever one you're better at.
I'm gonna send my weasel to look for him too, because he gets advantage on those checks.
On perception checks. Yeah, it's an
Perception
empty
using
room.
sight and sound, or
Wow,
sight and
okay.
Let me double check real quick.
You search pretty well, Shadow, and you think, yeah, you're pretty sure it's just no, you don't find any doors or anything like that.
Okay, good to know.
Pokey stuff.
Okay.
So we still have vampire birds on this floor.
And the shrine to clear out.
No, you did the shrine is the luck shrine.
My bad. Hearing or smell, so my bad.
Oh no, you guys did find a underneath the slugs that are the
leeches area.
Leeches, yes, there was the leech area. You did poke your head in there, or Shadow did, or Doc did, or somebody did, and you did see a couple of large green glowing brazier type of objects.
Yeah, so we go back and take care of those. The birds are the not metagaming Sturges and the shrine before we go down.
Should we do a short rest first?
I think a short rest would be a wise choice.
I have one resource left that's on a short rest. Other than that, I'm out of all of my short rest special tricks.
Yeah, me too. My my fire spirit is.
Okay.
Well, let's use this empty room that I thoroughly searched. I mean, yes, the door's going to be open, but it's the sort of thing of I haven't been hit, and I don't have anything that needs a short rest recharge, so I can actually stand watch.
Okay.
Actually, so will Scooter.
All fear the dire protection weasel.
Yes.
Sweet. You hang out for an hour. Are you checking out the sword?
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the sword. I'm also gonna burn a hit die to heal up.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that if you have them. It is a sword, long sword.
Do we have any other items we need to examine? Like rings or something, or do we already do that for everything?
I think you've caught up on all the magic crap. You check party loot if something says
Unknown
otherwise.
potion, unknown scroll.
Really? I thought the unknown scroll was.
I'm just reading what it says right here.
Oh, okay.
Was that did that turn out to be the abjuration scroll?
Well, that's. Yeah.
No, No, I think that was something else because someone else took that scroll.
Does someone have a scroll in their inventory?
It just says not.
No, I mean personally.
I have
recently.
a scroll of lesser restoration and a scroll of bless.
Nice.
Scroll
Yeah.
protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe that was one of the scrolls, and we just didn't remove it like we should have.
I think that was a scroll of less restoration because you guys weren't able to cast that at the time.
Okay, I'll remove that from the list.
Okay.
But we still have that potion we haven't double checked yet. And I think they said that you can just do a quick like sniff test or whatever to identify those usually.
Yeah.
Hey, Scooter, come sniff this.
It's either a sniff or a test. I don't remember.
And basically, I would use his skills. I can actually transfer my thing to him, and he has advantage on his skills for sniffing.
He takes a little sniff in, and he does a little sneeze, and fire comes out of his nose.
Oh, potion of fire breathing, you think?
You think it's maybe a potion of fire breath?
Cool.
Pretty cool.
So that's awesome.
Can
So
I have
also
can I have an attack weasel with this?
If you want the weasel to drink the potion, he can breathe fire. So yeah, it's a potion of fire breath.
I think you should
Dory
save it
got
until
Dory.
Hooter comes back and have Hooter the fire breathing owl. That way you can do flyby.
Isn't there a spell that can do that with also, I think?
Yeah, there's Dragon Breath, which I think is a second level spell you can do that with.
Yeah. With the familiar, because it's using my action, not it, so we can actually attack with it.
Oh, okay. If I wasn't standing guard, I got to remember that during short rests, if I break out cooking utensils and stuff and actually prepare a meal, I can make a meal that'll give us an extra hit point per hit die.
Aha.
We'll have to remember that for next time.
Yeah, just make sure whoever has that potion has it. If it's in party loot, then I don't know who has it.
I'm going to go ahead and grab it.
Access.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll just make a note that you grabbed it, and then we can remove it from the list at next turn.
I have it in my inventory, so.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, so you have 3 exits out of this place, 1 exit up to the surface, a couple places you think that you haven't been to.
Who has the +1 hand axe?
Not
I
I.
don't know. Probably would have been helpful for the snakes.
I'm going to suggest that Kel carry that.
Is that in the party loot right now?
Yeah, currently it's in the party loot.
Okay, so easiest way to add that to my sheet would be to search for it in the thing and then drag it.
Yep.
Which means I have to pop my sheet back in, which is going to break my app. So, okay, I will do that here in a sec.
Yeah, there's a hand axe +1. You can just drag it in. Sweet. Where's everybody going? What's the plan after you rested up?
I've finished exploring this floor.
It was back to the vampire birds, and then that one shrine with the leeches. And I feel pretty confident that's everything on this floor.
You've been mapping it.
Actually, I kind of wish I was, but I wasn't here when we actually entered in. That's something I would have tried to do.
Yeah, I'm completely lost.
Yeah, I think we should take care of the vampire birds first.
Yeah, I think next time we hit town, I'm going to buy some stuff that I can actually make notes, some chalk to make some marks on the walls and shit like that to actually map out where we're at and whatnot.
Yeah. Also, there are still some roaming spiders down in the area that we explored the very first time we came in.
Yeah.
So, Firefox is gone.
Yeah, Firefox is gone. Pink.
All right.
Thank you.
Lead the way to the vampire birds.
All right, so you guys, I'm going to, since I've already rolled, let me roll this. Okay.
Now, I see Kitty said to be careful up here, so.
Yeah, so you know that door goes back in the main room, although you also know there's a little pressure plate on the other side of it, but you think you can leap over it if you want.
I'm inclined to ask Kitty to push the pressure plate with the mage hand.
Okay.
Maybe not while we're all stacked up by the door.
You gonna open up the door?
Yeah, Kel will open the door.
Click.
Do you want me to trigger it, or do we want to just leave it?
Let's trigger and see what
Because
it does.
it could make a huge amount of noise.
Well, also could be since we know it's there. We know it's there.
Yeah, we know
could
it's
go
there.
all the way. We could go up and around, leave it by itself
Mm-hmm.
through the bandit room.
I'm curious to see what it does, but it's also one of those. On the one hand, I don't want to risk setting off something.
I'm curious to see what it does, but I am not really great at tumbling and jumping over things and all. I mean, I've got decent athletics, but I suck at anything that requires finesse.
Okay. I say we should go around, and then we can hide behind the stairwell and trigger it from there.
Or we can just leave it, I guess.
Let's leave it for now. We'll come back to it later.
Closing the door, or keeping the door open.
We'll keep it closed.
Okie doke. So you get to hear those are the secret doors back into the zombie slash bandit room down south. It leads back into the main entrance. And from the main entrance, if you look at you do have on your map, the hand-drawn map, you do have a passageway, kind of shows the passageway to get to the vampire birds, if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, it looks like that would be a straight run,
Alrighty.
as long as we don't have green slime returned.
You open the door. As soon as Kelevar steps where he did, that magic mouth appears that appeared last time and says, "Go back or you're going to die." And then it disappears. But it does. I think there was some question of if it's going to appear again, and it does.
Which door?
I think it's this one.
Yep. I think the map you guys figured out. Yep, it's down there, and at the end of this hallway, and you do remember the spiders.
Yeah, I'm going to stop here and just kind of listen for a second and see if we hear them skittering around.
Came down that way. Give me a perception check. You do not hear any spiders. Shadows. Shadow, your keen ear. You hear some just echoing out, kind of some what you think might be some clanking of maybe some armor scraping, but it's off in the distance.
Okay.
You're not really sure where you can drag it down, but you were particularly kind of listening down this hallway, and you think it's echoing from far
Okay.
away.
I'll mention that. There might be something moving down that way, but if we want to continue with the way that we're going, and then we'll come back.
Sure.
To the north was the secret entrance to the bandit room. You guys have to the south was the hallway that ended in nothing, and then this door was a new door for you.
Okay, let's check it out.
Take your time.
Yeah.
It is not locked. It is not trapped. And you open it up, and you see 4 pools of water in this room. And before you go in, or Kelevar steps in, but hold on a second.
Just kind of stepping up to the doorway. Typical blocking move.
Yes, 4. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 5. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pools of water in this room.
Interesting. What else is up here?
There's something on the floor there.
That's a good question.
Guano.
Nothing. Sorry. I don't. I think it's map weird map issues. So yes, nothing is there.
It's a red herring.
It is a red herring.
But it looks like it was charred.
I could keep you guessing, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's just a glitch on map. They messed up on something. Kilobar, make me a. I mean, you guys are just
Dexterity save to avoid falling in the pit drop to my death.
No, give me a. I don't know. Are you just walking in? Clink, clink,
I'm
clink.
just basically staying, a couple of feet ahead of Shadow.
Okay. Nobody's trying to be particularly quiet at this point, correct?
Nope.
I couldn't.
No.
I tried.
All right. All right. Give me Shadow and Kilovar. Give me perception checks. Okay. Cool.
We were both distracted by the red herring.
Yeah.
Black
something-
one, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's trying to disguise itself. It's still clearly a red herring.
Wait a minute. Why did I? This needs to go down here. Okay. Or does it? Okay. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, that's what you see.
Okay.
Kilovar, I think you can see the door to your north.
Yes, just barely.
All right. Let's kind of quietly go over to here, get a better view of everything, and then retreat back.
Okay.
There's another doorway.
Yeah. You see an open door. Shadow, as you're over here, kind of quietly coming in, you do see that door this
Mhm.
way. And give me another perception check, please.
Much better.
Yeah, you notice kind of on the back wall, kind of mud. Looks like giant wasp type of nest, except really big.
Ew. Okay. But nothing else. Nothing. Not really anything in this room.
Just the pools of water.
Are they at floor level or are they like wells? What are they?
They have they're sunken below floor level with a little ring of rock around them. So they're about 2 feet. So you can sit on the edge of them.
Okay. Well, Kel's going to walk up to one and kind of look down in.
Alrighty. Let's see. The one you're at. Yeah, it's kind of a glimmering, clear water.
Can you see the bottom?
You can see the water. You can see the bottom. Looks about 3 feet down.
And it's not trying to take my face off as a water weird. That's a good sign.
You peer over and nothing leaps out at you. Yeah.
Okay. Well, while other people into that, he's going to kind of go around and check all of the other pools. He's going to start with the one at the farthest south and work his way around to the north one.
Alrighty. The one to the south is looks very similar. The one to that looks similar, and
And I'm not trying to take up everybody's time, so if other people got stuff they want to do, I'm perfectly happy to let it take time.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you guys are doing
I
stuff.
could toss a rock in one just to see.
Kelvin, as soon as you get there, give me a. Oh wow! Kelvar gets next to this pool right here, and he stops dead in his tracks. Shadow, he has a look of sheer terror as he's standing next to that pool, and he can't stop staring at it.
Okay.
And seconds pass.
I will
No
I will
sleep.
go over and try to pull him away because that's not normal.
You yank him away and get him a little farther away from it, and kind of give him a. He keeps looking over that general direction. You give him a little slap on the face. Hey, snap out of it. And he shakes his head and kind of comes to, and Kelavari just cold sweat, kind of fear as you were getting close to that pool.
Any reason for it?
I don't know. It looks scary.
So nothing you can remember.
No.
So it's like spaghetti. Got it.
Nothing you can remember. You just. But as a matter of fact, and now you're looking at it, looks like a pool of water. I mean, what can possibly be scary about that?
Mm.
Probably the basilisk hiding in it. Chamber of Secrets, all that.
Yeah. Ravona and Telnar, well, you're just standing around, so don't give me anything. It's fine. Everybody just standing there while all this is happening.
Mm.
Ravona, you glance in and you see a bunch of the mud stuff in the other room too, along the walls.
Oh, there's something in that room.
I don't know. You want to poke your head in there?
I'll mention the mud stuff.
Yeah, Ravona says, yeah, look, there's a bunch of mud stuff there.
Mud.
Looks like giant wasp things.
Oh,
Down there.
like a
give me
nest.
Give me a
Okay.
stealth. Give me a stealth roll.
Me?
Down there.
Down there?
No, Kelavar, not at all.
Does it happen again?
Yeah, Shadow. He goes past you and
Does he say anything before?
he does not say anything before. He goes back toward the pool, and his face immediately locks in terror. His eyes wide, and he shakes and stares at
All
the
right,
pool.
cover his face with the cloak and pull him back.
Okay, you yank him back. He's a big dude, but you're able to yank him back and slap him once again. Hey, dumbass!
When he slaps me, I'm gonna push him towards it.
Oh,
Yeah, you get shoved into the close to the thing, Shadow, and yeah, you're terrified and you're frozen. And Kelavar, you think that's weird,
That is weird. I'm gonna pull him back.
and you pull him back.
As this turns into an Laurel and Hardy sketch.
Yeah.
what's up with you guys?
What do you think it is?
I
Horrifying.
don't know. I think it's just something we should leave alone. Yeah, that's just weird.
Kimba.
Kempa, check out that pool.
Hey, this is horrifying. Come take a look.
Smell this. It smells terrible.
Yeah, Kimba goes nowhere near that pool.
Okay.
All right.
Why is Kimba?
What would
well,
happen if I
that is
send
his job.
Scooter and put my perception through him?
Oh,
You're popping Scooter over there?
Why not? Fuck it. Then I'll take an action to put my senses into him, so I can see
All
what he
right.
sees.
It's interesting.
I mean, we don't have to. It's just kind of a goofy ass idea.
Scooter is terrified. He can't.
So I can put my senses in him, so I see exactly what he sees.
Yeah. He sees a pool of water. He's not sure why he's tremendously afraid of it. However, he is. You, however, are free to move around, but he pauses there and pauses there, and yeah, he sits there for a little while. I don't know how long you guys are leaving over there.
Yeah, I just
Uh,
after I'll go and get rid of him.
all right. Kilovar, you're checking out the other one. Give
Yeah.
me an investigation check, please. Something's really weird with this one. You're not scared, but you think, well, is that water? And you put your, put that crappy longsword that you have, and hey, that's not even water. And as you figure it out, it looks like it is just an illusion of water.
Like it's what?
It's just an illusion of water, and it looks like you kind of peer past it, and you see some iron rungs set into a wall. It looks like it goes down somewhere.
Kel's gonna wave the people over and point at it.
Hey, do we want to torch these wasp nests first?
Yeah, I think we'll probably want to do that before we start exploring further.
He Kelvar
Scary.
says, "Hey, look at this! It's not really water." And after he points it out to everybody and puts a sword in there, you can all kind of see through the illusion. And yeah, sure enough, it's there's a ladder set into the wall, little iron rungs, and
Can we see below?
it goes down goes down. Yeah, hold on a sec, because you can see down there.
Is it more than 300 feet deep?
No, it's you can see down at the bottom of it. It goes down, I'm going to say 80 feet. As you look down there, you see that nope, that's what you see. Just the bottom of a floor. It is a stone floor, however, not the bottom. I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's definitely something to be aware of.
Let me double check.
So I say we torch these nests and then we head down.
It is a.
I guess we. What can we toss something in there? Let me see.
Some oil and then like a firebolt or something.
I have flaming sphere.
We also are we lighting enough fire and closing the door like we did with the rats, or
There is no door to close on this one. Well,
no, the door that we came through.
Oh, this one I see.
And this is the door right here, right? Do we ever want to open that door?
There's a door right there.
I think we want to figure out exactly what's in here first.
Oh,
You pop your head in. Give me a stealth roll, Shadow. Cool. You pop your head in and you see, like I said, a bunch of large, look like kind of nests made out of mud and bone fragments, and up on the ceiling, like I said, like huge wasp nests all around the west and north wall.
Right. And I don't actually see any things moving. It's just the nest that I see, right?
Correct.
Okay. Do we want to? Okay, I don't see anything moving in there, but they could just be asleep.
Yeah, I think we should prepare to have to fight something as soon as we mess with the nest.
Okay. This open doorway, does it look like it had a door previously?
Yeah, there are hinges on the wall, but no sign of any.
Okay. Would the hinges on this door be compatible? Like, could we slap a door back on it real quick?
We also have a door to the north of us there.
yeah, but we don't know what's behind that
Yeah,
one.
I don't know real quick, but it could probably be done.
Okay. I mean, I'll inspect this door while we're thinking about it, just because it's one of those.
Yep, it's not locked.
Gimba moves away.
It's not locked, not trapped. I push it open.
As soon as soon as everyone's ready, yes.
Give me another stealth, please. Okay, you're able to push the door open fairly quietly. There's just a door to the same room. This is northbound, and like I said, a bunch of mud.
Oh, he's right there.
Okay. Well, we could take. I mean, I suppose we could take this door off the hinges and use it as cover,
Oh,
or take it off the other one.
I think we should close the door to the north and do whatever we're gonna do. That way, they have to funnel through this door, and we can.
They come out one by one.
Yeah, we could just
Is there more?
kill zone.
Yeah. Is there more of the like mud stuff off on this north wall as well?
Yep. There's a ton of the
Okay.
north and the west.
And this area here is mostly clear on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Quietly sneak up here just so I know what's over in this direction, and then retreat back.
Okay, give me another stealth. Cool. You see what you saw, it's just more mud.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we can. We'll shut that door again, I guess, and poke the Sturgeon's nest.
Okay, give me the stealth on the door closing.
Getting steadily worse. This isn't good.
So yeah, you're doing pretty well. The door
I got it.
squeaks a little bit and goes kind of, and then you, but you get it closed as you, as a flurry of wings start pouring from the nest. So that is closed. Gunk. And then this is. I'm going to do this a little bit differently.
I'll put my back over to the sphere pool. I wonder if they fly over this way and like drop from the sky.
Yeah, hold on, because I'm gonna put you in
Don't-
combat.
Don't get too close to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in combat. I was gonna say you probably don't. Well, you can do whatever you want, but let me do this.
Whatever we want, dodge action.
All right. Darn it. Do that. Do this.
Why?
Like I said, this is a little bit different, but they're small, and I'm not putting a zillion of them in here. I'm just going to do it this way. Okay. Bunch of these vampire type of birds come pouring out as they hear the chunk of the.
The flashlights. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I saw everyone about flash. Flashlights are-
And doop. Every boop. Don't move them. And everybody, Ravona's down there. Sure, why not?
How do you recommend practicing it in private?
19. Let's see. That's probably better than what you did. 18 point something. Yeah, Kelevar, you hear the clunk as the door closes, and then you hear a flurry of wings and activity in the other room that you think maybe. And as you step around, you see a good 25 or 30 little birds.
I'm gonna step in front of his shadow, and then I'm gonna dodge action.
Okay.
Because they're out of range.
Cool. Down there, you see birds little vampire birds on the other side of Kelevar, pouring out from the mud. No, there has been no oil thrown in there.
Everybody.
Sorry, down there is doing a web action.
Yeah, sorry, I had my web.
All right.
20-foot
Uh,
cube, essentially. Can I step and take a look at it so I can actually see? I want to be about right here. So it's,
Because with this
Gotcha.
with self-care, they're hard and coming to
so you're basically, oh, so it's 20
basically
foot
ideal faster.
cube, so it's 10 feet out, 10 feet down.
yep.
Okay, my graphics card did something weird and suddenly the whole map's visible. Did that happen for anybody else?
No.
Hmm.
Quick,
Wow,
take
that's cool.
notes. Take notes.
That's weird.
It's not really showing me anything that we haven't already seen because the corridor that we had the fight in is just north of us.
Yeah.
Because the bandits are right above. I'm not gonna go scrolling through the rest of it.
Maybe I
think
need
like
to light the
everything- You
page.
guys have pretty much found everything in this whole thing. But
Okay.
anywho,
Well, thank you for that awesome screenshot.
that's weird. That's impressive that it can actually happen. Okay,
Yeah.
so you web up the area. I got these guys. So let's just do this.
And basically, if they're restrained, they fall.
There's a
or
web
they're
still
small.
breaks free. Well, I'm gonna. So I'm a 20-foot cube.
And it can be anchored between solid masses like walls or
Yeah.
trees.
The walls.
Yeah. I
Wall,
mean,
floor,
I guess I'm kind of trying to figure out. You can kind of maybe do.
The idea is
Yeah,
to
you
hold
can
them
do-
there.
Yeah, you can just do a kind of do a mass of these guys and kind of basically that corner, and you're just splashing it all up against the mud hut
Mhm.
stuff and trying to get them. Cool. Well, let's see. These guys will probably never break free of that.
That's the idea.
Uh,
I don't want to use fire now, but we can pick them off and walk in and smack them and whatnot. Because
Right, let's see here. This is a strength. Dex saving throw. And I failed save. Oh, and I dex save. Okay.
I failed to save
And then
them.
they have to use strength to break free.
Oh, great. All right. So, these are masses of 5, by the way. So I'm going to roll them as the mass. So this first guy, first mass, they'll say
Oh.
Fucking hell.
second, third.
Oh, man.
Mass saves. I'll do a couple more. All right. That was generous.
Jeez.
Yeah, well, they're dexterous little birds, I don't know. So there's a bunch of webs there.
But it's still there, so unless they move out, hon.
Yeah, and I failed save breaks free.
And each creature at the start of its turn must make a dexterity save again. So at the start of their
Okay.
turn,
As long
they
as
make it. If they start their turn, and if they have to make it.
Or that enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw.
Yep. Yeah, man, it's
Okay.
not.
I
It's on
think-
their turn, not on my turn. My bad.
Yeah, so I think it's on their turn when they save. So I guess I rolled a bunch of saving throws for no reason.
Darn. Thank you. But darn.
Yeah, well, I'll re-roll those. Go ahead, Kimba. The webs splooge out and web a bunch of stuff.
All right, Kimba's gonna step here so we can see this guy.
Yeah.
And Sacred Flame,
Okay,
which isn't real fire.
It's radiant.
correct. Yeah, like I said, this is basically a mass of them, of 5 of them. So you're doing a percentage of damage, and I will. Yeah. So go ahead. Dex save. Cool. So it looks like you torch one of the birds out of that group. and he falls into the web, but he's definitely dead.
Oh, wait, what?
Ramona.
Down the- they
I will
removed the
move
demonstration.
this way. See if I
did.
can see
No
anything.
one
Nope. I'll just ready a rock in case something comes out.
I think if you stop
Alright.
about here, you should have been able to see him.
Really? Oh,
Probably, yeah.
right.
Do you want to rock that group?
Yeah, sure. I'll just rock.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's you take out another bird in that group.
I guess since I could see him, if I toss, I could summon it right there.
But if you did that, it would light the webs on fire.
Ah, booger.
Which will do damage to him for a round, but
Hmm.
That's true. You gonna do your fire dude or no?
let's soften him up first and then
Yeah.
burn him.
Yeah.
But they're not getting
Alright.
out of that
I'll
room.
hold off on
hopefully.
that.
All right, here's their, what are we doing, deck saves?
Yep.
All right, so this group can go, fly, 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 whoosh, 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 a bunch of them around Calavar, except there's not a bunch anymore, there's only that many. So we're going to do this. How many do I have in that left? Three in there left. Bink, bink, bink.
Oof.
23 and 21 hit.
They're doing disadvantage on this, so it would be the 19 and
Oh, you're dodging? That's
Yeah.
right. Yep, so 19 then. Yeah, so one of them is able to come in and stick himself into your neck. 4 piercing. And I gotta track this. Hold on. One and
So, question: if I mitigate all of the damage
Mhm.
from him, does he still get to attach?
no, I'll say he can't.
I'm gonna take a roll of the dice and see if I can Stone's Endurance that all.
Okay.
I really need to make a button for. Oh wow!
Yeah, no problem. You shrug that off.
My
And
skin is like the mountain.
this dude.
Okay, so is my head.
Flap, 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 flap.
Dex save on that one, or I can't tell.
Yeah, these other two guys will deck save, but I don't think this guy will deck save. Flap, 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 flap. These guys, tiny beast, and they're flying. La, 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 la. I'm gonna say they just swarm around. I'm gonna put them right there. And we'll do.
So they're able to move right through my space.
Yeah, they're tiny and flying, so I'm going to say yes. They're basically, larger bats. So I'm getting them.
You might be able to swat them with an opportunity attack, maybe?
Yeah, I'm going to say if they fly away, you can swat with an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
I used my reaction already.
But
I was actually hoping to physically block them.
The 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here's one on everybody. So we'll start top with Shadow. Go around Kimba, down there. Calavar, back with Shadow.
Yeesh.
All right, Shadow. 17 hit.
Yeah, it would. but I'm going to use silvery barbs.
Alrighty. What's that do?
That's going to force it to re-roll, so it basically puts it at a disadvantage.
All right. Here's
There's the details.
all right. Here's that attack on you again for an 8. So that one misses.
Okay.
Who's getting
Uh,
advantage?
different creature you can see within your use that
I'm
advantage.
sorry.
Okay. So who you give
And-
advantage
Yeah, I'll give Calavar the advantage to get
to?
rid of things during his turn.
21 on Kimba.
That hits.
4 piercing. And it sticks into you.
Doubling back, of course.
And then we keep going around. The 17 on Town there. That hit.
17 does currently, because I'm not blade dancing.
You're not dancing, so.
But I'm going to
wow.
use shield.
Okay. No piercing. The 11 misses. Then we went back around on the second one of Shadow. The 23.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything I could do about that.
6. All right. So out of all that, only, let's see, Kimba has 1 and Shadow has 1 stuck. Cool. These guys, a couple of dex saves. Nope, he sticks. So that group is stuck in there.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow.
I get it. I get this damn thing off of me. Stab it with the dagger.
Yeah,
You can use an action to detach it.
you can use an action to detach it or just stab it, whichever one you want. I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my dagger to detach it.
Okay.
I hate you,
Go and roll
I
a hit.
hate you, B-Mate.
Yep, it's dead. So that's down to this guy. Alrighty.
And I'll use my bonus action with another dagger to skewer another one.
That's going to hit. And I don't think you have to worry about damage. Alright. So 1, 2 dead there. There's 1 on there and 2 left. Cool. This guy is in webs. He is in webs.
So how many of them are around us right now?
You have got. There's 1 on Kimba. There's 2 free flying in that group left, and there are 3 free fly. So 5 free flying. 1 still stuck on Kimba.
Okay. I am going to cast Sleep inside the room.
Alrighty. Give me a roll.
Basically, I'm throwing its.
Inside the room? They're all stuck.
They are.
The thing is, it's 20-foot radius, so we can still catch the ones out here.
Oh, okay.
And that way, potentially, they're asleep and stuck, which means they don't even get a chance to save to get free. But
And then we burn.
I want to get the ones that are up here
I like
asleep.
it. Yeah,
so we
I
can
like
fight
it.
them
You're
off.
good.
Yeah, give me a roll.
Nice.
20. Yeah, 5, 6, 7.
Presuming none of us are damaged enough to fall afoul of that, but
And yeah, these 2 groups that were struggling in the webs no longer struggle, and a couple of the ones close to you drop down to the ground. So there
how
are
many are left around us here?
There are 3 flying around you at this moment. And are you happy where you're at? And the other ones in the web aren't doing anything.
Okay, so question on that, because it says it starts with the lowest hit points first. Is it lowest hit points and then distance from center, or what? For that
Well, I
version?
just I grabbed everybody from, I mean, they're all similar hit points, so you basically caught everybody, except for, yeah, I mean, you've got everybody that you could.
Okay,
So
yeah.
yeah, I would go from wherever you cast it, and then it starts there, and then goes at or lowest hit points from there. And
Okay, so like this group right here, for example, I would have expected they would have been gotten before like this group, right?
yeah, that would make sense.
Okay.
I mean, assuming they were exact same hit points, yes.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, other than that, I'm gonna just stand here, I think.
Okay. Down there, you've got 3 and 1 stuck to Kimba.
I'm just gonna do a rapier attack.
Okay.
Or booming blade if they try to move, but yeah. Booming blade
Well, they're all
essentially.
moving.
Not
Yeah,
moving.
I'll say booming blade will boom on their move if you want to do that.
Okay, then yeah, booming blade.
I mean, except for the
Rapier.
one stuck in
Rapier to hit.
Rabona. That's gonna miss.
Okay.
Those are quick little buggers. You happy where you're at?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm just moving back closer to the square, but yeah.
Kimba, let's see. Cool. You've got one stuck in you.
All right. I am going to. I can't really Sacred Flame the one that's on me, can I?
I'm gonna say no.
You know what?
You can jab it with something or smash it with something or bite it.
Bite 'em off.
There you go.
I'm gonna bite it off.
You bite it. It's explodes blood in your mouth, and it's pretty gross. But yeah, you've had worse. And you shake your teeth, and it falls to the ground. With
Everyone looks at Kimba, and Kimba just has blood all over his face, and he's baring his teeth, and just.
He's still got the sucker part in his arm, but there's nothing else attached to the little sucker part in his arm. So, yeah, it's quite gross. You happy where you're at?
Yeah.
All right. There's just a couple of free flying left. Everything else is asleep. Ramona.
Rock 1 free flying.
Alrighty. That hits, and you drop it out of the sky.
Oh.
You happy where you're at?
Yes.
Those guys were asleep. No, I think everything's asleep at this point. So there's one there's a couple of them at Kelvar's feet asleep. Shadow. Everything else is been smashed or is in webs and or asleep.
Okay. Skewer those to get rid of them.
All right. Squish, squish. They are gone. That web lasts for quite a long time, right? And the sleep lasts for quite a long time.
Minute, yeah.
Sleep, but is there a sleep that they're you get advantage to hit and it's an automatic critical? I don't really have, but these guys don't have any hit points, so.
Okay.
So if somebody had a lot of hit points, you could potentially stick a dagger in them and they'd still be fine.
But just more of Kelvar has a habit of rolling really low on attack rolls and doesn't want to miss the bug that's lying on the ground at his feet asleep.
Yeah, gotcha. I think they think of that as kind of like a, you hit it, but it bounces off armor or whatever. So, so we're effectively out of combat if you're going to do something within the amount of time that either sleep and or web holds up.
We just reach out
Boil it and fire?
smashing them.
Yeah, I'd say smash them up.
I was going to say, well, yeah. I mean, lighting the web on fire would kill them, given how little hit points they have. But
Oh yeah, they are asleep. So yeah, you can just walk up to them and
Smash 'em.
skewer them.
Bashing.
Yeah, they're full of blood, and blood explodes and covers the room. But other than that,
Kimba's just going to lunch on all of them. It seems like.
yeah. Oh, yeah. They're you kind of got a taste for them. Yeah, they're. You know what? They'd probably be pretty good. Yeah, they'd probably be pretty good grilled up. You think, Kimba? But they're not bad this way either. So yeah.
Kimba has had worse.
Yeah. So there's a bunch of webby, muddy cocoons.
Mm.
Okay, do we want to go down the ladder or?
Well, should we check out the rest of the wells?
We need to check this other door. I don't know what this other door does, so I know you guys opened it up and saw stuff in there. Open the same room.
Yeah,
Same room.
So we could go down this ladder, or we could go down the stairs that we found.
Or we saw the shrine.
And is anybody wounded enough to need their daily dose of Cure Minor?
I'm down 6, so yeah, I probably could use it. Just because I'm kind of squishy compared to everybody else. Perfect.
And Kimba, I know that you cast your Cure Minor on yourself yet. Did you need one from me?
Yeah, I could. I'm down 5.
Oh, my God doesn't recognize your God as being particularly powerful, so he doesn't give you as much.
You better recognize.
Come on, with your lizard lisp, it sounds like you worship me every time you mention your deity's name.
Kelimvor is superior.
I agree. Kelavar is superior.
That's not what I said. All right, so do we want to go down the ladder here or down the stairs by the snakes? Wasn't there another set of stairs that we found going down?
Yeah, there was the leech room had stairs.
Oh, right.
Had the hidden area underneath the altar.
I said we're already here. I said this one.
You want to check out the secret, whatever this is.
Nobody wants to drink any water from the pools or anything like that. Okay.
No.
Galen's not
that
here.
thirsty.
I'm afraid of the water. Water might get me clean or something. It may have soap in it.
Yeah. You don't want to gargle with get the blood out, Kimba? Nothing like that? Okay.
No. I want that taste to remain for a while.
Nice.
I'll go down first.
All right.
That's what she said.
How rusty are the rungs as I kind of put my weight on them? Immediately?
Yeah, it all seems pretty good. Give me an investigation check, please. Give me a dex saving, please.
Oh.
Calabar. Yeah, you do pretty good, except for the last rung there. Crunches on you, and you fall 20 feet for 4 damage.
Question: how big is this the hole that we're going down?
The hole
5 foot?
is
10 foot.
Yeah, 10 foot.
So if I were a large creature, would I be able to brace myself against the sides and prevent falling?
Not with that deck save.
Not really. No, even if you were, even if your reach without, from toe to your hands, if it was 10 feet, then that would be.
I was just wondering if I should throw my Giant's Might, which makes me go from a medium to a large size creature.
Oh.
So I physically get larger.
Oh, you physically get larger.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 4 damage, so it's not worth it here, but just in the future, be aware that I may ask that question again.
Gotcha. Yeah.
For now, I'll just eat my 4 points of damage and get down to the bottom and get out of the way.
Yeah, he falls on his bottom, but takes some damage, and says, "Hey, look out for that! Look out for that last one.
The doozy.
It's a doozy." Let me get everybody together here. Ding, ding, ding.
Is this going to have the Exploramatic Fog of War thing on it?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let me turn that on to see what the hell happens. All right, Explorer mode reveals areas player have already explored. Does not reveal the reveal Explorer mode. All right, we're going to turn this on. I'm going to see what happens if
You
when
used
I
to-
drop you on the.
It used to kill the
drop-
performance, but I'm hoping the new lighting doesn't.
Yeah, when I drop you on this map here in a second, let me know if things just like start spinning and don't do anything. But pink, pink, pink. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's there. And
Sweet, you dropped us into the secret treasure room.
dynamic lighting explorer mode on. And pink, pink. Turn you there, and we're going to go here. Is everybody there?
It's thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yep. I'm there.
I'm getting it's looping through the rolling d20, voting special effects engine, critical hitting, hatching dragons.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's but then again, given that layer was somehow removed when my graphics driver did something weird, I'm gonna reload.
Yeah. When you said, "Hey, is everybody loaded?" I had already popped in and had everything up. So
Yeah.
at least on my side, it was awesome.
Yeah, same.
All right, we'll see what happens.
Mhm.
Well, it seems to be loading up. It's currently hatching dragons, so that's promising.
I don't know if I want to fight dragons, though.
Well, if it's hatching them, they're going to be babies.
Maybe. Okay.
But you
Maybe
have to
I'll
let them-
be my pet. I'll name it George.
Do we want to take a
No.
break while
Baby-
we're loading and stuff? We're halfway through
baby
the session.
dragons are catch and release because you have to let them get big enough to get enough treasure to be worthwhile.
Yeah, it's a good break time. Sure. Let's do 5 or 10 or whatever.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to
All
try
right.
this new advertisement thing.
All right, cool.
All right. Be back.
Boom, my stream has an ad.
All right.
I
We'll
think.
be back.
Back.
Is there a shortcut command to like recenter the map on where you are?
I think he has to ping it.
Okay.
I can't remember. Shift and he pings it. It'll bring. We're pretty much middle right.
Okay.
But if he holds
Found it.
shift, yeah, if he holds shift and he pings, it'll drag everyone there. But it's a DM code or DM thing.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Did I miss anything exciting?
Nope. Next time we need hold music for my stream.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I
All
gotta carry groceries in.
Okay.
Okay, so there's definitely something odd still going on, because of my character's name. I was able to see. Well, there's under the like info page where my character sheet is.
Yeah.
There's an entry for the monster Shadow.
Oh, and so you can see the three shadows I have down there.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm not sure how that works, but
Yeah, that's fine.
so I renamed the character where it is in the list. So I don't know if that'll fix it or not, but
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any way to remove that like handout.
Yeah. I just got rid of the shadows, so
Okay.
I can put them back if need be. Spoiler alert, there may be shadows on this level.
There can be only one.
So I think we're just waiting for rain.
Yes, we must kill Shadow.
The shadows, not the shadow.
Give him a bite, Shadow. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey Thor, when you could see stuff, did you see the numbering in the rooms and stuff? All the yellow stuff?
No, the only thing that I could see was basically just a big open brown space. I don't know whether it was even actually in the map. It was like outside of the map.
I mean,
It was like
I mean, before when you could see the whole level on the last
no.
did you see the numbers and stuff?
No labels of any sort like that. It was just the map.
Oh, so yeah, I just must have seen the map layer because all the other stuff was on the GM layer.
Right.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why the video card did that, but like everything went black and then it redrew and like the map was all there. It's like, wow, that's weird.
Like, like the weirdest spot to understand. You know,
Well, we're waiting for rain because
I'm back.
he's streaming. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, everybody's here. Cool. Some people muted. Cool. I will retcon this in a second. There is about a 20-foot drop from the last ladder rung to the ground. That's not a problem with Kelvar down there catching people or shadow, but there is the thought of it would be fairly difficult to get back up to that unless you decide to do something. I mean, Shadow can always climb it later, but
Yeah, we've got ropes. Shadow can climb it and tie a rope off or something, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay. But right now, you're not setting that up as a
Escape route.
Maybe we
Yeah,
When the DM suggests it, maybe it's a good idea.
No, he's not suggesting anything. I just want to know that if there's a rope there now or if there's not a rope there now. That's all.
Yeah, what we'll do is we'll basically tie a rope there. That way we can use it, but we'll also have it up out of sort of try to hide it out of sight.
Gotcha. So yeah, so if that's the case, somebody who has a rope, at least note that it's not on your possession. Whoever wants to
Okay,
do
I'll do that. I'll do that with my rope because that thing's heavy.
All right. Let me make myself a little note there. Okay, rope tied here. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you find yourself. It seems it's kind of very similar as far as the level you were on. Stone cut floorways, and you are in a little alcovey type of hallway. Looks immediately across at a door. Calabar can give me a perception check. Okay. But you can see the hallway extends south a little ways and extends north quite a ways. And a door immediately to your left, and then you can see a door along the hallway, doors along the hallway to the north.
Okay. I'm going to check out this door since we're here.
Okay. Taking your time?
Yeah.
No prob. It is not locked, and it opens up. It looks to be an empty room.
Okay. Take a minute or so to quickly search it.
Okay. You're walking around the walls and whatnot.
Yeah, gonna prod
Everybody-
certain places with mage hand just in case there's a trap.
Okie doke. Give me an investigation. Nope, it is an empty room.
Okay. This could be useful for a fallback. Can the door be locked?
It does not have a lock on it.
Okay, that's unfortunate, but all right. In which case, we'll relock it and move on to the next one.
Door's closed. Which way are you going, north or south?
I'll let the big guy lead the way.
All right.
Oh, okay. Sorry. We'll go north.
Okay.
All righty.
And please ignore the spam that's going to show up in the chats for a second. I was trying to set up macros for Stone's Endurance and Interception.
That's cool.
The door right here.
You doing your thing, Shadow?
Yes, sir.
All right. Once again, it is not locked. You're able to. And it is not trapped. You're able to open it. Looks like a empty room.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check. You notice some carved some writing across on the western wall.
Okay. Does it look like anything I can read?
Shadow steps in and goes over to the far wall. Kimba follows him in. Give me, what's your language as you speak?
I've got Common and Elvish.
No.
I've got Common, Draconic, and Orc.
No.
Common, Undercommon, Elvish.
Are you stepping in there?
Sure. Everyone else is going in.
Okay.
I got Infernal.
Well, as soon as Talnair steps in there, he is the third one to go in. The floor lurches and starts descending quickly. So quickly that I'm going to do this.
Yay.
And then let's see, how do I?
I wasn't paying attention because my son was asking me questions. Like, oh, I hear we're doing languages. I got these. Go inside? Yeah, I'll go inside. What the worst could happen? Was it fucking paying attention?
The floor drops out. Yeah.
Too heavy.
If it's going really quickly,
Uh,
enough that the floor actually falls away from us.
no, it looks like the whole flooring is falling at about 10 feet around, let's just say. Down there.
I'm gonna curse, yell, bitch, complain. I don't really have anything.
It's a giant dumbwaiter.
You
Where are you guys going?
You have a potential to
Jump up and grab the door frame?
acrobatics and jump out.
Sure, I'll try it.
All right. Give me an
Is the
acrobatics.
ceiling going with it, like an elevator?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not down far enough that you'd leap up and grab hold of the door frame and pull yourself out next to Kelvar if you want.
Can I go up there to yell Calvor to grab me and extend a hand down to the next person? And hang there a little bit?
Yeah, that's cool. So you could human chain it? Sure. Kimba.
Great. I'm going to cast guidance on myself and run over here.
Cool. Yeah, you reach out and down there has grabbed a hold of you and you are human chaining it. Ravona.
Did it look like they got things under control?
Yeah, he looks like he's a pretty strong dude.
A wizard?
No, the wizard's about to lose his arm. It's going to be great. It's going to be like a wiki fight.
Oh, been there, done that.
Well,
Only
luckily
a few people know
Shadow
that
has a good climbing speed, so he doesn't actually need to jump on the chain.
Correct.
Yep. I'll just climb up the wall and make my way back around to the door.
You happy where you're just kind of watching things, Ravona?
I suppose I could help pull the
right.
closest one.
All right. You reach over around there and you start yanking up down there. Shadow, you hopping on a wall?
Yep, and then I'll get over to where everybody else is to help.
All righty. Yeah, you jump on the nearest wall, which basically can move around to the side there. Kelvar, are you pulling everybody up?
Yeah, pull these people
Okay.
out.
Yeah, not a problem. I'll say everybody gets out. The floor continues to sink, and it continues to sink. If you watch it there for 20 seconds, it drops down to about 60 feet from its original location. And then you see you look up at the ceiling, Kimba, and you see some yellow gas that starts sinking from the ceiling, pouring out from what you did not see before, little tiny holes, and it starts to fill up the room.
All right, I'm going to shut the door and tell everybody what I saw.
Yeah, you shut the door.
That was fun. Next.
But then we never went in there.
Just gonna leave that writing on the wall. Okay.
Unless somebody could float over there.
None of us can actually read it.
Yeah.
What was Talnera able to read it from across the room? Was he able to see that it was in a language he could understand?
What was your languages again, Talnera?
Undercommon, common, elven.
No.
I have, yeah. Well, the thing is, I have
From the doorway.
comprehend
Listen.
language, but I don't think do we care enough? Does it say trap this room?
Yeah, or something.
It may very well.
Yeah, but that could be the gas of godliness that gives us, like plus 14 to hit and, plus 7 hit dice.
That's true.
Kimba opens the
No,
door.
it's not.
I'm
I
just
it's true.
If any Galen was to hit to go test it.
All right.
All right, I think we should just move on.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Next door.
Cool. You doing your thing, Shadow?
Yes, indeed.
I think we're still in
Uh,
combat too.
What's that?
I think
Oh.
I think it thinks we're still in combat.
Oh, there you go. It is not locked. It is not trapped. You're able to open it up. As soon as you open it up, it does make a little bit of a sound, but just screaming sounds of shrieking
Get out of
emanate
here.
from the room.
Go.
You kind of quickly see a quick scan as you almost have to cover your ears. It's so loud. You see a skeleton not moving, but looks to be dead in the corner. And you see kind of these mushroomy type things that look to be where all this noise is emanating from, just a group up along the back. And screaming.
So is it just bones there, or is there like anything of visible interest, like stuff?
There is stuff around him.
Anything
like
exceptional looking?
Like a pouch, quick glances, long sword there. He's wearing a tattered robe. Lantern. Definitely a gold pouch or gold belt pouch over there, and a little backpack.
Okay.
And the screaming continues.
Would Ravonna know about, since they kind of like
Give me a nature.
let's see.
Yeah, you've heard of these kind of shrieking mushrooms before. People typically call them like shriekers. They don't really do any damage to anybody. However, they do make ungodly amounts of noise.
Just stuff your ears and go in there and
Shrieking is echoing down the hallway.
Phil is inclined to close the door and say no, move on.
Yeah, that might actually call
Yeah, let's shut the door and we can come back for this stuff later.
You shut the door, and it muffles a little bit the shrieking, but it's still fairly loud. Yeah.
They should go back to sleep soon. We didn't hear that noise through the door before we opened it, did we? In retrospect? Okay.
Ravonna thinks, yeah, they usually calm down after a while, but so yeah, you can hear, like I said, you can hear a fair amount of.
I do want to poke my head around the corner before we open the next door.
Poke your head around the corner. It's a long hall.
Okay. Go ahead to the next door, I guess.
Let's see.
It's a really long hall.
Taking your time. Blah, 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 blah. Kelevar's looking down that way. Hold on, Kelevar. Bing, bing, bing. What am I doing here? Okie doke. All right, I gotta grab something.
Yep. One button.
Alrighty, pink control. And control.
Ellie.
And do this and this. Okay. Shadow, you're doing your thing. Kelevar, you're looking down the long. Okay. Throw rocks as needed. Gotcha. Kilovar, you're looking down the long hallway there, and you see shambling out the darkness this huge zombie-ish type of creature.
Like huge to normal people or huge to Kelevar huge?
Yeah, it's bigger than you. So, yeah.
Guys,
And Shadow, you click open the door. And yeah, they seem to be shambling that way toward the screaming sounds. Big, big. Big, big. Do-do-do.
oh, there's more than one of them.
18, and you got a.
It's better than the 7.
It's better than a 7. Cool. So, yeah. Tell Larry you don't know anything. Sorry. Killer.
He's going to shout to the party that there's zombie behemoths or something coming at us. And he's going to try to toll the dead. One of them, maybe. I don't know the distance. Hold on, let me check my distances.
70 feet away. Although you can move toward him if you want.
That wasn't me actually, Cass. That was me actually accidentally clicking the wrong button to see the distance. Oh, it's only 60. I'm going to hold my action until they come within 60 feet, and then I'm going to toll the dead them.
All right. Kimba, Killer says what he says.
All right, Kimba's going to step up here. He sees it, and he is going to... same thing. Hold the action until we can Sacred Flame, which has a reach of 60 feet as well.
All right. Ravona, Ravona's gone. Everybody seems to be excited about that, so sure, she will. Well, can she get there and then get back? She doesn't want to stick her head out there. All right, so she can get up to there and rock something, maybe. How far away is a rock?
I think it's a 60 foot.
Probably. Staff, magic stone. Spell description.
60 foot?
All right, well, sure, she'll hold her action. This first guy's not going to be in good shape. Shadow, you peer in, and it looks to be an empty room. Quickly.
Okay. Given that's given that we've got something else coming, I'm going to go ahead and shut the door.
All righty.
And ready in action to throw a dagger. To throw a dagger at whatever comes around the corner.
Okay. This guy will go after that guy. This guy will do his full movement. But once he gets there, a bunch of stuff hit him, but I don't think you're going to take him out, so he'll probably make it to there. Go ahead and toll me a dead. Wisdom save. Bink.
Wow.
That's a very wise zombie. He screams and continues toward you. Kimba. Dex save. Oh man.
We're like the B squad.
This super zombie.
He definitely dodges the thing, and Ravona tries to magic stone him.
Solomon Grundy.
Which he does. Bonk. Cool. This zombie was going after that zombie, and he gets to be about right there. Down there.
I kind of step and poke my head around to see what the fuck's going on because I haven't seen anything yet. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
You can slice the pie up next to Kelevar, probably.
Fuck it. I'll cast Shadow Blade.
Alrighty.
And can I pass and stand right here?
Can you what? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Anybody?
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go ahead and tackle with Shadow Blade.
Alrighty.
And I should get advantage, right? I kind of yell at Shadow not to bring the light around.
Yeah. He's in. Yep. There's darkness. These guys don't seem too hard to
20
hit,
to hit.
regardless. Yep. No problem. The shadow passes through him, and he screams in agony as he grabs his head.
Oh, yeah. Booming Blade with it, but it doesn't really matter unless he moves. I don't think he's gonna move.
Are you dancing or?
Oh yeah,
Probably not.
as a what Shadow Blade is a.
Shadow Blade's a bonus, isn't it?
Yep, as a bonus, so I do not dance.
All right. You're not dancing around. You're just shadow blading him.
Yep, because I did Shadow Blade, so dance. Oh well.
Here lies our magic user.
Mhm.
Yeah. Is there enough room there to squeeze in next to Telnair?
Yeah, you could two abreast there. These guys don't look like they can, but
Okay. So yeah, I think I actually am going to crack it. I'm going to use bonus action for Giant's Might.
alrighty. I have no idea what that is.
Makes me large. Gives me an extra d6, but the downside is I'm large, so the standard penalty would apply, except for the fact that these guys look huge and are large as well. So I don't remember the interactions. I know mediums attacking larges get a bonus to hit, but I don't think larges versus larges do. So
Yeah, I think so. Large, along with anything you're wearing. If you
Can
lack
we
the room to
fit
become
two
large,
abreast
your
now?
size doesn't change.
Oh, sorry.
no, that's why I'm slightly ahead of you. That way, as I get large, you get pushed back behind me a little bit if
I
necessary.
think that's the case. Yeah, he kind of gets large and he shoves you back behind him, and now he's sort of taking up this space as much as he's zombie size.
Fuck.
If they had a brain, they might think you're a zombie, but they don't.
Yeah. But more importantly, if you guys give me a little bit of room, I can fall back into that corner, and you guys can still poke at them without them being able to get past.
That was a bonus action, so you still got to attack.
Yep. Yep. I do have an attack.
That's going to hit, actually. That 8. Wow, Giant Smite, 16 points. These guys have anything special? They certainly don't. All right. Yeah, flesh gets rended from the zombie and falls on the floor. You happy where you are?
Yeah. I mean, I can't really move back at this point without pushing people.
All right. How's that front zombie looking?
Like a pile of rotting flesh swinging a morning star. But he looks like he might have, I don't know, a third less of rotting flesh than the other zombie.
Right. Then
That is an oddly specific description.
I'm going to, as my action, do this.
Oh, okay.
So he has vulnerability to all of the next attack's damage that hit him.
Oh, all right. Sweet. Wow.
Channel Divinity is a bonus, right? Or no, that one's an action.
Yeah, this one's an action.
All right.
Are you gonna move
Ramona,
at all?
You gonna move any?
If you move back,
Yeah, I'm gonna move down here.
Ravona's going to try to.
Hopefully, it's something big and powerful.
I'm going to say. I'm going to say magic stone.
That is her go-to.
Because she's not here, and they're easy to hit, so why not?
Though we do need to get her a sling at some point so she can up that range.
Yeah.
And she hits him no problem. And
Actually, I don't think a sling would boost the range that much.
she'll take a step back.
60 versus 120, I think.
So he took 8 bludgeoning, right?
Oh, 8.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. There we go. Doubled that. Shadow.
Alright, I will duck up to here, see these horrifying things, and shoot them.
Alrighty. Can shoot the one that's Kalvar.
I think I'll get sneak on it.
Yep. You hit him. Cool. Yeah, flesh is just getting torn off this thing, but there seems to be an awful lot of it. This
He's not
guy,
moving back out afterwards.
no, he's a mindless zombie. Oh,
Shadow.
no, Shadow's not a mindless zombie. He's staying
I
with
hope not, because I thought that not bring the light up here.
Oh, yeah. Tal does wave you off, Shadow. If you can move back, he'd probably like that.
Okay, I'll do that.
My one ogre zombie doesn't do anything. My second ogre zombie, although it tries to push past his buddy, but he can't. This Calabar, 15, going to miss. Zombies aren't much of a problem. Down there, except you can't really get past Calabar.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step down, essentially. I'm going to move here and then ready in action. So when Calvar steps back, I'll attack the zombie.
Okay.
When the zombie follows, essentially.
All right.
He's really good.
What are you doing, Calabar?
I am gonna hit him with my sword and then step back so that he can then get chewed up by the wizard.
Yes.
That's going to hit.
Sadly, it wasn't a natural 20, but I'll take it anyway.
You step out of range.
I am stepping back. Yes, actually, I am. I'm going to step all the way back here and let him take his attack of opportunity on me.
All right, he will do so. 24. 19 bludgeoning.
Silvery barbs.
Nope.
With a bad.
Cloud Rune.
Let me do silvery
Cloud
barbs
Rune,
for you.
what's that do?
Cloud Rune on the buddy behind him.
So he hits that dude instead?
Yep.
Is that what that is? All right.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, if he was intelligence, he would care about that. But yeah, he whacks his buddy, and his buddy doesn't seem to matter. Cool.
Still, 19 bludgeon on somebody else is
Exactly.
better than on me.
All right, Kimba's gonna step up here, and we seem to be doing pretty good here. So, Sacred Flame on the front zombie.
Yeah. He gets surrounded by heavenly flame and is screaming all of his zombie anger toward Calavar.
The question is he screaming louder than the mushrooms now?
About similar, yeah, because the bushes
Then
are
I'll
pretty.
step back here.
All right, Ravona's going to hold an action if she can see a zombie. She'll hit it with a stone. How about that? Shadow.
Alright, I will step back up next to Calabar and send another arrow that way.
All righty.
Do we want to just shutter the lantern temporarily so that Tal can have his shadow or dim light?
Oh, yeah, I did forget to do that. So yeah, we'll do that.
It's done.
Because that's just an object interaction, right?
That's going to hit.
And I don't think I get sneak under this circumstance, do I?
Flesh gets torn. You staying where you are? Or you stepping back?
I will step back.
All right. This guy will move after this guy. Is there a held action? Oh, Ravona has a held action.
Both Ravona and Tal have
Yeah, I have one too.
held actions.
All right. Here's a magic stone. Bonk. Yep. What's yours? Tal.
Boom. 1 second.
Was that the one that you booming bladed earlier?
That was a boom blade one. Yeah. So
Boom blade as well.
well, 16. Hold on. He's going to drop, maybe, anyway. So
16
roll
plus.
this.
Hey, it's a crit.
God. Oh, it is a crit. Yeah. So okay. DC 5 plus damage. Well, he's not going to make this, but he might crit save. Oh my God. Okay. So
And then booming
He-
blade for the
yeah,
damage.
it looks like you think that you should have just exploded this zombie. He's still staggering forward, but he does not look. It looks like he's, has some sort of undead constitution or something like that.
And he should take the booming blade damage. Yes.
Yep. Yeah, that was all factored in. Yeah, you should have killed him. You
Oh,
think?
Okay, there's booming blade
But
damage.
yeah, you critted everything, and the only way he was going to stay alive was crit save that, and he
Okay,
did
he
so.
did. Got it.
Yeah, so he does get one attack. Yeah, he'll turn toward you. He's not stupid. You just beat the hell out of him.
Oh,
13.
does not
miss.
hit.
Yeah, top of the round. You're up again.
Okay. I'm just gonna use my shadow blade, booming blade again, essentially.
Okie doke. He will make his con save, and this time you cut him down to a pile of non-moving flesh.
Okay.
Happy where you're at?
Yep.
Calabar.
I am going to. I think I'm going to Toll the Dead. No point. No, I can't because then I'd have to put my sword away. I'm going to ready an action. If he comes within range, I'm going to slash him with my sword.
Alrighty. Kimba.
Kimba's gonna step up here and Sacred Flame.
Why not? Oh, he almost laughs at you, but not quite. Cool. Happy where you are.
Celeborn, damn you. And then step back down here.
Ravona's going to hold an action to stone something. Shadow. Up. I can't hear you, but I'm sure you're talking.
Oh, sorry.
That's going to hit. These guys are easy enough to hit. And it's going to do damage. You happy where you're at? You're moving back.
I'm gonna step back in case others need to move up.
Alrighty. I've got 2 opportunity attacks. One from Ravona and one from Calabar. Cool. So that's good. He's not looking good, but 1 or 2 he'll attack Calabar.
Actually, so I hit him, right?
You did. Yep. Oh, yeah, you hit him, so he'll attack you.
Well, no, actually, when I hit him, I'm also going to invoke my other rune.
Oh, geez, okay.
So when you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles, doing an extra 2d6 fire damage, and it must succeed on a strength check or be restrained for 1 minute.
All right. Give me 2d6. 6 more damage. The fire circles him. And let's see, this is just a straight street. Cool. What's his
Yeah,
pressure?
it beat that easily. My DC's only 12, I think, on that.
Pretty strong zombie. But you're the one who hit him and fired him, so he's going to try to whack you. And miss. Horribly. Talnair. The zombie is standing on top of another dead zombie.
The
Trying.
Booming Blade, Shadow Blade combo.
All right. Fine. Fine.
22 to hit.
Yep, that hit. And that does that damage. And Gullivar. He's not looking good.
I'm tempted to try to just do the athletics push and push him back and force the booming blade thing, but I think I'll just hit him. He made the grappling rules complicated, and I don't remember all of them, so I'm just going to avoid them.
It's just a roll a hit. Yeah, you hit him. And that does some serious damage. Chunks of zombie rot are flying everywhere. He's not looking good at all. Kimba.
Yeah, this is going pretty well. So
Yeah.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, he fails horribly. He continues to hang in there. Will he get one more attack? Who knows? Shadow. Probably not. This will be a sneak attack.
Yep.
It's going to hit. And 11. He will do this. Yeah, you think you should have dropped him with that one, but somehow he's still going. He tries one more swing at Gullivar and hits. 10 bludgeoning. And down there,
I'm back.
if you hit, he will probably drop. You hit, he will roll that, and yep, he grabs his head and as it explodes in a pasty mist of zombie brains and guts all over you. There are 2 large Morningstar there if you want those. Other than that, they have nothing else on them.
But they're large morning stars, so how much metal do you think would be there if we were to melt that down?
They're pretty good sized Morningstars.
How heavy are they?
I don't know, twice whatever a Morningstar is. Morningstar. 8 pounds. As opposed to 4.
I don't know. Gorbaz might like it.
Go back, I like it. I'm looking for raw materials for armor at this point, so yeah. Also, can I use my second wind out of combat to heal up a bit?
Sure.
Excuse the giant's might, I forgot to turn that off, but 4.
Okay.
Which is the worst I possibly could have rolled, but whatever.
Everybody okay? That's it.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right.
There's really not a lot of damage. The toughest hit was turned on the other dude, so yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I'm actually going to cure wounds myself.
All right. And did we want to go ahead and check out this room again?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You pop back open the door. Looks to be empty. And the shriekers stop shrieking.
So just
Um,
investigate the room.
Give me an investigation check. You do a pretty serious once over, and you don't find anything.
Very well.
Close it and move on.
Alrighty. You close the door. Is the I can't tell. Is the fog of war stuff working?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, long hallway. Where's
Do we want to keep the torch out until Shadowblade's down, or
Wait a minute, so I doubt we're going to get another combat in a minute.
Oh yeah, you spent
Okay.
a minute looking around that room.
bring the lantern back up then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kim spent a minute just searching shit.
So it looks like I cannot change the weights on the morning stars if I drag them into my sheet.
Oh, that's fine. Oh yeah,
You could just label it as large,
yeah.
and then I think if it's large, you up the die.
Yeah, it's just you can just track large, like put it in party loot or something, and know that you're carrying 2 large morning stars.
Now, Kalavar, when you go big, can you wield that Morning Star and just do more damage than you normally would with a one-handed weapon?
Your weapon gets the same size, doesn't it?
Yeah, the giant's might basically accounts for that. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. How long
But
do you?
because you've got powerful build, you can actually use the large Morning Star normally.
As a
And it would-
two-handed, but if I go two-handed, I'm not using my shield, and I'm already squishy.
Fair enough.
He's fucking squishy. What the fuck?
Well, considering I don't have a lot of like super badass magic to do stuff, and I've used all of my spell slots, the only thing I've got is my pool of hit points.
Do we need a short
I
rest?
wish I had your
Yeah.
hit points, but let's keep going.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I like my
you're
pool
good,
of
you're
hit
good,
points.
buddy. You're good. I'm just giving you shit. The wizard's like, oh, you're squishy. Mm-hmm.
I've taken every trick I can in order to be less squishy.
So shall we keep going, guys?
Yep.
There's a door up ahead.
Want to poke head around the corner? Kalavar, can you see far?
And yeah. Hold on, my roll 20 just not responding.
So around the corner, it's just a short run to another corner, and that opens up into a large room that looks like it has some statues or gargoyles or something like that on the far side.
Okay. Let's check out this room
Right.
first. We're right here.
You do see some gargoyles, Kalavar, on the statues up on the wall. Shadow does his thing. It is not trapped. It is locked. He's able to unlock it. However, bink. Well, Shadow's in the door before Kimba jumps in the door. Shadow, you see a you see a short, squat pillar in the middle of the room, and it shoots out a gas your general direction, and and give me a wisdom saving throw whenever you come back.
Okay. It's reloading right now. Okay, it was coming back. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Taking its time loading the page.
Hopefully it's not the.
The paging file is too small for this operation to complete. What the hell?
How
What
much
browser are you
room do
using?
you have?
I've got 8 gigs. So I have not seen it do that before. That is really weird. I wonder if one of the and Firefox completely crashed out. Awesome.
You want me to roll a wisdom save?
Yes, please. I don't want to hold things up while I get this thing reloaded.
Shadow wisdom save. Pink.
Oof.
Oof.
Rolled great, buddy. Good job.
You rolled great. I'm going to roll you a d4, or do you want somebody else to roll that d4? Tell somebody to roll a d4 for you.
Yeah.
Who you want to roll it?
Go ahead, Zen.
All right,
Oh.
Zen. Roll me a d4.
Sorry.
Shadow. Shadow shrinks to about cat size.
Oh,
He looks adorable.
and I would stick it in my pocket.
Oh no, because now we can throw him as a weapon.
He's about a foot tall.
Joy.
Oh, I guess we don't want to go in that room. We go, someone scoop him up and let's get going.
Grab by the scuff of the neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna go climb up Calabar's shoulder or something.
All right, you do
Kimba
look
licks
at
his scaly lips.
You've seen a picture of my cat Ozymandias, obviously. He likes to sit on my shoulder.
you do look in and see two doors across the way before you.
Is the gas still in there?
No, the gas hits him in the face and he shrinks to cat size, and he's adorable.
Hey guys,
And
come on, Scooter, let's do this.
you bring a Scooter in.
Yeah.
Okay, Scooter walks in. Give me a wisdom saving throw on Scooter.
And becomes huge.
That'll be good. What is Scooter again?
A weasel.
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 A weasel. And then, like Shadow can ride the giant weasel.
Some gas comes out and hits Scooter in the face, and he sneezes, and doesn't seem to be. Nothing seems to happen.
I'm gonna send Scooter around, kind of scout things out.
All right, you're looking around. You see the doors. You see on this pillar, you see kind of various jets or various holes that look like they may, be, because you kind of notice where the jet of misty stuff came out. But other than that, nothing else is in the room.
Besides the doors, okay. And go ahead and take the action, and Scooter disappears.
Actually, while I'm down close to the floor, was it a pressure plate?
No. Well, give me an investigation check. But yes, you do not see anything that would have triggered it that you can see.
Well, right now there's just 2 doors, so.
Well, now that I know what to watch out for, can I, quickly run across the room and get to this door without triggering anything?
Yeah, you're only a foot tall. You're not sure. Like I said, you don't really see any mechanical triggers, so yeah.
Well, if I use my feline agility and move faster than it's designed for, hopefully that'll work.
You give that a go.
But you got little tiny kitty legs now.
Yeah.
I should still be able to move pretty damn fast.
You scamper across there. Do, 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 do. Another jet comes out north, but you're now a foot tall and you scamper right underneath it. And everybody else knows to avoid that area. So yeah, you really can't really cast Mage Hand and reach the door thing.
Yep.
Well,
Or I could climb up it. Either way.
Climb of it.
dumb question. If he's
yeah.
capitalized now, then can he not use his? Can he not climb into his mage hand and use his mage hand to lift him up wherever he needs to be?
Well, if I weigh less than 10 pounds, yeah.
He may. That's a good question. You could Mage Hand yourself if you want to at this point. Sure. Checking out the door. 31. Hold on a sec. It is locked. Are you taking your time?
Yep.
Taking your time. You don't have any problem. Cool. Yep. Click. Open up. It looks like a storagey room, except nothing's in it. Empty room.
Okay. All right. Let's check the other door.
Alrighty. Same thing. It is locked. If you're taking your time, you don't have any problem with it. And click. This
What
one.
the heck is that?
This one has a large statue in it. It's about 10 feet tall. 5 units. So there's a little circular flagstone thing about 5 feet in diameter set in front of it. So just kind of right in front of it. The statue, as you kind of poke your head in there, says to you, "What do you wish? Experience or reawakening?"
Oh,
And then it is quiet.
Okay, out of character. Experience or reawakening?
And there's a little
well-
there's a little altar kind of in front of it.
Well, Scooter would have heard it, so Tall probably knows what it said.
If Scooter's running around with you, yeah.
Yeah. So right there.
Scooter's your size.
so you're relaying all this to us then?
Not yet.
Experience or
I mentioned the statue. I don't mention what it says. I'm still kind of confused myself on it.
I'll call back to the others, guys.
Tanner's like, close the door. Silence is always an answer.
Yeah, we'll close the door for now. Out of character, my concern of reawakening could be, yeah, we'll kill you and you can come back as something else.
Hey, those ogres were reawakened, right?
Yeah, that too.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, the reward of experience is you get the experience of falling for yet another trap. Like 66 zombies or something.
Okay, so I hope this doesn't last very long.
Who's a good kitty?
Well, your sneak attack damage doesn't change.
That's
Oh.
true.
That's-
Yeah, all your shit is smaller, but
Right. Okay. Let's mosey along.
Okay.
And we're all gonna
Hey.
act like nothing happened.
Leave it that alone, are you? Okay.
Yep. Like nothing
At
happened.
least for now. I mean, or at least, okay, so before we go too much further, it's like it asked experience or reawakening. What do you wish? Experience or reawakening? And it's like I don't know what that has to do with because I don't recognize what that statue was or what that could mean.
Yeah, it says,
Can I describe the statue and see if someone has a religion check on it?
what
I
do you
describe
wish?
it?
Experience or reawakening? That's what it said to you.
Perhaps we should ask for experience.
Who's this we you speak of? Has no one seen Hellraisers?
Kimba wants to go and ask it for experience.
Go open the door. You can be iguana size.
I kind of agree with you because I'm really curious as to what effect that'll have, but I didn't want to go alone.
So Kimba can do the crocodile crawl to avoid the jet of gas, right?
Yeah, is that possible at all? Seeing as how I've seen it happen twice, could I low crawl on the floor like a lizard?
Yeah, you're a lizard. You low crawl in and nothing shoots out.
Oh, cool.
Wait, let's see, because we had Sniffles go in there, or Scooter go in there, and we also had Shadow Toy. Okay, yeah, nothing shoots out.
All right, I open the door.
The door. Oops, sorry, Shadow. I thought I was moving the door. The door opens up. Kimba, you see a large statue. In front of it is a little altar type of things on the floor. Looks like, where something can be placed and or maybe stood upon. And the statue asks you, what do you wish? Experience or reawakening?
So does it look like I need to stand on the altar?
It looks like there is a special place in front of the statue that is definitely carved and altar-like.
Does it look like the sort of thing you would step up on, or is it something that you would put something on?
Yeah, you would put something on or step on.
All right, I step on it and say experience.
All right, you gain a level.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Well, yes.
Ding. Well, hopefully it's not a one-off, but
You feel like you know more of this world immediately.
I'll answer experience just to see what it does while standing on it.
You gain a level.
Cool.
Kimba yells, guys, get in here.
Okay. Yeah. What?
I guess I'll army crawl.
You army crawl in. Nothing shoots out.
Oh, well, we're not just gonna walk in.
Nothing shoots out.
Okay.
Cal will stay in the hallway until everybody is done dying.
I wonder if the reawakening is multi-classes you.
Ravona wants experience, if you could.
Let's see. When Ravona, Ravona, when you walk in, it does not say anything to you.
Oh no.
You broke it.
What'd you guys do? I'll back off.
You might need to shut the door and then reopen it. I don't know.
Well, we'll try that.
All right, you shut the door. Count to 10.
Mhm.
Open up the door.
Mm.
Walk in. It does not say anything.
Mm. Oh, we're gonna check out the statue anyway. Any places she can poke?
Let's see. Hold on a second.
Knock, knock. Anyone?
Okay, hold on a sec. No, it has a kind of a half-open mouth. But yeah, right now it's not doing anything. Looks like a statue.
Or maybe like, who else haven't gone?
I haven't.
Down there has not.
Well, maybe 2 people might want to come in. We'll give it a try.
Fuck it. I'll step in.
Down there, you walk in. It does not say anything.
Ah,
Oh well.
no,
Maybe it's only 2 a day.
maybe.
Do you want to
2
fucking
days.
do a long rest here? We got a trap set up essentially.
When we come out, then we get gassed.
We got
Oh, maybe-
we need to examine Shadow anyway.
Well, maybe we could. Is there any way to like reset the trap? Do we know what set it off?
You do not.
I'll see if I can figure out how this thing's triggered.
Hmm.
Since I'm out of the line of fire.
So we had 3 puffs of gas and 2 altar invocations.
Yep.
Kel's still standing in the hallway here. He's like, no, not doing that.
Nothing like another game, guys. Back to the level.
Shadow, give me an investigation. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's not mechanical.
Okay. Definitely seems like it's a magic trigger of some sort.
Yep.
So what was here? Excuse me.
Empty room.
Scooter
Listen
fucking
to-
walks in and asks Scooter, God damn it.
Yeah, Scooter leveled up.
It's a little.
It does not ask Scooter anything.
Well, we can keep going.
Yeah. Well, I'll just keep going and maybe come back and on the way back. See if it still works.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, it may be time, might not be time.
Well,
You don't know.
maybe I'll try something. And maybe I'll try to like feed it some berry or something.
Interesting. Let's see.
This is the mouth of doom, and you think feeding it berries is going to help?
Can I feed
It's
it, Scooter?
a gift. You know what I mean?
Yep, nothing does do anything.
Oh, well.
You stick a berry in its mouth, and oddly, you stick a berry in its mouth. How about this? And the berry disappears.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Nothing.
and it doesn't look like. Then you kind of put your fingers back in there. You're like, oh no, there's nowhere that berry can go. Where the hell did it go?
I kind of want to feed Scooter to it.
You are a horrible master.
Well, Shadow's only a foot tall. You might be able to.
Shadow has 9
Calabar
lives, right?
sees you looking at Shadow like and thinking of feeding him, and Calabar starts to kind of growl a little bit. You're not feeding the cat to the statue.
Well, since I have the berries, anyone need any healing? Because I'm at
I could use 3.
3. You can take 3. So 6 more. Anyone want some?
No, I'm good.
They'll get wasted. So
Currently good.
Yeah, Shadow and Kimber are feeling great.
Yeah,
Mm,
Kimba's feeling pretty good.
You guys want to try a long rest and try tomorrow?
Before we do that, should we go deal with
Yes.
the mushrooms and the... Hey, actually, Shadow, now that you're really small, maybe we can send you into that room with the pouches and stuff, and you won't trigger the mushrooms.
It's worth a try.
Ravona thinks that you got to be really, really quiet. Like that door squeaking or anything is gonna set those things off.
We have oil.
Yeah, I'm just saying. She tells you that they're easily triggered.
They don't like to be disturbed.
Yeah, we can give it a try.
If not, we've got oil and a torch.
We've got wax. I can plug my ears.
But wouldn't that be like attracting the guardians or whatever? Is there a guard? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
If we really want, Kimba does have one second level spell slot left. I can cast silence.
Oh, that would work.
Yeah, that might work.
Do we want to do that?
Yeah.
Does Ravona thinks this is a good idea?
Well, it'll silence for sure. Yeah.
So, as you guys come back out, Kelevar reminds you to be sort of careful because around the corner up ahead there were gargoyle-like statues.
Oh,
And given what happened with the snakes.
Exactly.
Yeah. Though we probably should try for a long rest after this, because
People leveled up.
yeah.
it's
Fortune favors the bold, right? And that,
There you go.
well,
could be like I said, do you close the door to the wish granting statue
Sure.
before you leave?
yeah,
All right,
we'll close it.
it's closed.
I close this one too, guys. No.
All right, that is closed. As you go down to the shriekers, it was this one.
Actually, Kel's going to stay up here at the edge of the hallway in case anything they attract anything.
All righty. Popping the door open and then casting the spell.
Yeah. Like I'll cast as much of it as I can, and as soon as the door opens, silence.
Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, silence.
All right, Kimba walks in the room.
Yep. Shadow, you're over there checking shit out. There are 3 scroll cases in the pack.
So possible to, sorry, the mushrooms. If there's some property that Rowena might be interested in.
Burn them!
You think? I mean, they're quote killable. You think you could? You think if you cut them up, what's his face back at the dark guy might pay some money for them. He makes healing shit stuff. So if you want to take a bunch of shrieker mushrooms, you can certainly stab them while they're being silenced.
Kimba's going to cut one off at the stem.
Yeah.
And does it stop shrieking?
It does.
Actually, you can't tell.
Actually, you can't tell. Yes, but the little kind of membraney things that are moving stop moving.
Cool.
All right. Cut them all off at the stems and put them in the bag.
Yep.
Right. Put
How many do we get?
bunch of shrieker mushrooms.
Thor, you add that to the party loot?
Yep.
Like I said, 3 scrolls. 120 gold pieces. A turquoise gem. Do you think's worth about 150? There's a quarter
On
staff.
turquoise.
Yeah.
At 150, you said?
At 150. Quarter staff and a lantern. Everything else is junk. There are 3 scrolls there, And let me see. I think
Is it a hooded or bullseye lantern?
it's a hooded lantern.
Okay.
Uh,
Any oil with it?
Yeah, a flask of oil.
Okay.
I think everybody. Wow, wait a second.
And you said the robes were pretty much junk?
Yeah, pretty much junk. Yes, they're tattered.
Okay. But the quarterstaff looked exceptional?
Did not look exceptional, but it looked like a quarterstaff.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
It could be examined in case there's hidden magic.
There is a quick glance of the spells. Whoever casts, let's see, Telnair recognizes one as web. So a scroll of web. And the two other ones, I don't think anybody knows what those are. Because you can't cast that, and you can't. All right, well, I'm going to tell you what they are. Just can anybody, but you don't know. If you don't know, but I don't want to check everybody's. Can anybody cast invisibility at this point?
Nope.
No?
Cannot.
What level spell is that?
Second.
I should be able to.
It's level 2.
Well,
isn't it?
you can cast it, but you don't.
No, no.
But you don't have it in a spell book or anything, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Do I have it on the
So-
spell book for to decipher it? Or?
You know,
If it's on your spell list, you
I
should
think
be
it's on
able to
the spell
decipher it.
list. No, yeah.
it's on your spell list. Yeah, so you can figure it out. So yeah, so and you also have you probably know this one too, maybe. You can't cast third levels yet, right?
Yeah. If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can use it as an action to read or understand it. So it's on the spell list.
Oh, spell list. So
Yeah.
even if it's not level, cool. Cool. Then it's a scroll of fly as well.
Okay.
Nice.
So fly, invisibility, and web.
I'm gonna go ahead and take
Just
those.
make
if that's
sure
okay.
I know who has them.
Any objection to that? So I can put fly in my spell book eventually.
And I can always copy it out of your spell book later.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what you got.
Scroll of web.
And Kelevar, nothing comes down looking for you.
Okay. Yeah, I've got viz to both corners, which is why I was kind of hanging here. Of course, if anybody were to shout or anything, I wouldn't be able to hear them because they're in the silence zone. And if I were to shout to them, they would not hear me. So,
All right.
Did the dead guy have any gold?
Out,
Did that guy have you what?
Have any gold?
What did I say? 120, right?
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry. That was the very
With all
first
the
thing. Never
shriekers gone, Kimba's gonna dispel the silence.
Okay. There is no more shrieking and no more silence.
once Kel sees people popping back out into the hallway, he'll head down to them.
Okay.
Do we want to rest?
You want to check out the other two doorways in this hallway first, or the other doorway in this hallway?
Oh,
Did we
North?
do them all?
You've been to them all.
yeah, we did all four in this hallway.
At the end there, it looks like stairs going down again.
Yeah, down to the south.
Kimba suggests we go into this room here and take a long rest.
Is it lockable?
It is not lockable, but
But if the door opens in, we can spike it.
it is doorable. Yes.
I'm fine with that. Find a nice corner.
Kimba mumbles something about needing 300 gold worth of diamond.
Do we have a diamond? To be
You have
splashed?
a diamond worth 300 gold, don't you?
I think we do. Or at least it's pretty close to it.
I believe yes.
It's a 200 gold diamond. We've got a 300 gold ruby. So close.
Too bad.
Drat.
What's he need the diamond for?
Revivify.
Ah. Is it consumed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, we can definitely, go to a gem exchange and swap a few things around. I mean, we've got the pearls we need for identify at least, so those aren't consumed.
Are there secret doors in this room? Well, I didn't see anything.
Everybody checks very carefully and does not find anything.
right.
Closing door, spiking it shut type of thing.
Mm.
Yep. Make dinner.
Computer's
Dinner.
outside.
Okay, guarding. Excellent.
Well, basically, if something happens, he'll tell me, and I just remove him from
Sure.
the danger. But yeah,
Oof.
Something happens.
Something happened. You are just kind of settling in, and you hear Scooter. You see some standard zombies, what you think are zombies, coming around the corner there, and it looks like they're just shuffling down this hallway.
okay, I will basically use. I assume Scooter tells me, and I will go ahead and remove Scooter, put him in a little pocket dimension.
Okay. And Kelavar, you hear shuffling, and Shadow, you.
I'm just going to hold a hand up for everybody to be quiet and keep my shoulder against the door.
Yep.
And I
Shuffle,
whisper,
shuffle.
"Zombies."
And yeah, you think maybe half a dozen shuffle by. By about the time you think it's all going to be okay, you hear some more shuffling. Sounds like it's coming from the other way. Like maybe they're coming back, but it shuffles past the door as well and can continue.
Just real quick whisper with you guys. Do we want to risk it?
I just kind of shake my head. Nah, well, we're safe. So I shake my head.
Okay.
Yeah, no rattling at the door or anything like that.
If anybody gets an indication, then Kel will throw the door open. But if nobody indicates that we want to get involved, then he's just going to keep his shoulder against the door.
Not first.
All right. Pink.
I'm gonna see if I can sleep this whole size thing. Off.
After a few hours, Shadow, you do end up all of a sudden growing back to your normal self size. He does not look nearly as cute as he did at 1 foot tall. But yes, you are back to your normal size after a bit of a rest.
Yay.
I think we've gone over this before. Is there like a long rest button?
There is not a long rest button.
Yeah, in Roll20 there isn't.
All right.
That is
In Beyond there is, which is nice.
There probably is some sort of API to do it, but yeah, you just basically
That's all good.
up stuff.
I'll just put my spells back.
Yeah. Yeah. So everybody makes a long rest, no problem. That's about 8 hours from when you did your wish things. So yes.
okay. And then for long rests, we get half of our expended hit dice back, correct?
Yep.
Half of our expended or half of our total?
Half of your total.
Okay. I only spent one in any event.
All right. Yeah, Kimba's excited. He tells the group, if we happen to get cursed by anything, let me know.
Like, first was short.
That way you can laugh.
After I'm done laughing, I can remove it. Also, we need diamonds.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so 8 hours passed, shuffling early on, but after that, nothing.
Okay, well, after we're fully rest, Kel's gonna crack the door open and step out into the hallway and take a look both ways.
You see no zombies.
Any sign of zombies passing?
You check out the
I mean,
you check out the floor, and it's hard to tell because you guys have gone past there a couple of times yourself.
Mhm.
So
You can go try the
Does-
wish room again.
I'm up for trying.
Go check out those gargoyles.
Yeah, they're all healed up and fresh.
Go ahead and hit the wish room first. It's on the way. At least that's my suggestion. Any objections?
No,
Well,
Oh,
makes
right,
sense.
to see if the wishes regenerate.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Kel will hang right around the corner so you can keep an eye out on the upcoming area.
I was gonna say Kel could try going into the room first because he can always enlarge himself afterwards.
For a minute.
Oh, okay.
I open the
It
door.
might not be the same thing. It might,
Pretty sure you don't want the meat shield being shrunk down to 1 foot tall for the entire day.
Well, you know what? It doesn't last for the entire day, but I'll basically,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to level up, but it would probably be a death sentence if I were shrunk to 1 foot tall.
yeah, probably. Okay. We'll open the door and tuck and roll.
door opens up. You do.
I just walk through. Fuck it.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, yeah, nothing shoots out.
no.
You open this door down here to the
I guess
wish place.
Well, we'll follow in then.
8 hours later. Hold on a sec.
Kimber rushes in and says, "Experience."
Does Kimba do that?
No.
Okay. It does not talk to you
Mm.
when you open the door.
Oh, well,
It only works on the non-human like ones, the lizard and the cat.
so far, yeah. But they're the first one to go in.
Eh,
Who knows?
on the way out, we'll try
Oh,
again. We'll make a
yeah.
note of this.
We'll
We
fight
we can always examine it later.
Yeah.
The yes, you note on some parchment where this room is, closing up doors and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Doors are closed. Pink. Doors are closed. And you come into a room of a very tall ceiling as you enter this. It opens up to about 60 feet high. The northern wall lined with 5 statues of gargoyles, kind of in niches. And yeah,
And the
they are up.
eastern wall there looks like it has some texture to it.
This wall? Oh, eastern wall? Oh, yeah. It does on map, but it doesn't.
Okay.
You give me a everybody in the room. Give me perception checks. And okay, Kilobar, you and Kimba both. You see,
God,
catch a little as Shadow. Do you have the light source on? You guys are having that.
Yeah, I think we do.
Okay. Yeah, Kilobar, you catch a little glint of something behind one of the statues. a little gleam of light. Looks like it's kind of tucked in behind a little.
Like something metallic or something.
Like yeah, it could be a gem, could be something shiny metal,
Could be a diamond.
could be a diamond.
I pointed out to Talnair so that scooters can go scoots.
Oh, wait, it's a legend.
Poppin' scooter.
Yeah, got to call my own familiar while we were stressed.
All right, scooter goes up there. Well, sorry, scooter. Do.
You have a
Pink.
Oh no.
to RBS.
Roll me one
It's I could
Kalvar.
I don't know if it's lagging or if it didn't accept my click.
Okay, probably lagging. Oops.
There it is.
That's better.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, that's much better. All right. Talnair, you don't notice anything. Kimba doesn't know anything. Sorry, Shadow. These guys aren't moving yet. The gargoyle comes to life and tries to attack Scooter. Sorry.
AC.
Oh no, Scooter!
Tries to claw Scooter. I assume that hits.
Does Scooter
And
not
some
get
three-
initiative? Or he won't know what's happening?
Oh.
Did it go on yours?
Nope, he has his own.
Yeah, give me a D20 for Scooter. He may be able to dodge or avoid it if he rolls
Nope.
higher than a. Nope. Scooter dies.
How important is Scooter to you?
I can resummon him in like 10 minutes.
Okay, because technically he's in my 30 feet for Cloud Rear. So I could Cloud Rear him over to the other one, but it just doesn't seem worth it for 3 damage.
I mean, I like Scooter and all, but
Sure. Oh man. Okay, this guy comes off the ledge, and I don't know. Down there's closest. He is going.
You
to
and your
try-
little weasel too.
He's going to try to. Really? Just gets one.
oh darn.
Really? Is that what gargoyles get? All right, we'll try to claw you. This seems underpowered, but okay.
Does not hit.
Let me pull this up because I've typed all these guys in, so I might have missed something here.
Determined to fucking kill me, isn't he?
Multi attack. Okay, with one bite and one claw. I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. All right, so there's his attack with that. He'll try to bite you as well, and I'll miss. All right, you got a stone gargoyle flying in front of you.
Let me think. As a bonus action, I'll activate my Blade Song,
Yeah.
and I will go ahead and attack with Booming Blade.
Okay.
Isn't Booming Blade also a bonus action?
No, it's a
No, it's an action, make a melee.
Oh, that's right.
an action.
And
Yeah,
do
That's
your
right.
thing. The key part here is it's not an attack action, which screws over a ton of other things.
That's gonna hit.
Might be.
Doop. He takes damage, and if he moves, he'll take more damage. Correct?
Yep. Correct.
Kimba, what's your awesome
right.
5th level gonna do?
Kimba is going to step forward and try this thing out.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's gonna hit.
Nice.
Oh, and it's concentration, so you can just keep doing it over and over.
He's necrotic.
takes-
Let's see. Poison. Okay. And he has a con save.
It is not.
Con save. He makes a con save, so you take half.
No?
Actually, no, there is no save.
Oh,
Yeah, there is no save. It's just
Oh, it's just
3d6
a hit.
necrotic.
Because it's a melee
I think-
skeleton.
oh, it just says why.
I think the spell save is in there just as part of the template.
Gotcha. Okay, so takes 11. Cool. Yeah, you hit him, and the necrotic seems to do damage as stone kind of crumbles. And you get back whatever.
All right. I will. I don't expect it'll do anything, but I'm going to throw a regular dagger at this guy.
Alrighty. That's going to hit. And 13. Yeah, it does take some little chunk of stone off, but you think you hit him a lot harder. You think you think it probably should have done more.
Okay.
It looks like it's doing something. Ravona.
Oh, we'll send well spirit right here.
Alrighty, this guy will make his dex save. Bank. Miss. Give me 2d6.
2d6.
And he explodes there. And the gargoyle hisses at him. What else you got?
Oh, just gonna rock this guy.
Rock that guy. He's gonna miss. Kalvar. You did see the dagger kind of
I
deflect off of the one gargoyle.
That's what I did.
Yeah, it looked like it did damage, but he seems pretty stony.
I'll step up right there, and then use my warhammer to apply some persuasion.
Alrighty.
So it has like
That's good.
I missed.
He will bite and claw the fire thing.
Misses.
Miss and miss. Does he have an 11 AC? What's his AC?
13.
Damn it. Damn fire dog. He'll stay on Talnair with the bite and the claw. Both those hit.
Shield.
Shield. They both miss. I see how it's going to be. You're up.
Booming blade again, essentially.
This is shield with 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Plus 5 to whatever you have.
24 now.
Wow. Okay.
23.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, that's and that's the magic. Is that a magic rapier?
No.
All right.
And the booming blade technically is, but that does. That
Yeah.
the
So
move.
yeah, the rapier is not doing as much as you think it should, but it's another vampire touch. Easy enough. Ouch. That's vicious. You suck more lifey rock from this guy.
Yeah.
Shadow. And heal yourself, but you're not hurting.
All right. I will use one of the nice daggers.
All right.
+1.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
it sails past him and clinks against the wall way over here.
All right. Seeing as how that looks like a clear, I will run over and retrieve it.
Okay. You scooch around. Ravona. Fire dog.
Fire dog will teleport to here.
All right. It's just people within 5 feet of him? Or is it 10
Yeah,
feet?
just 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Dex save.
Dex 14.
He makes it.
Hi. And I will just rock him again.
All right. That's going to miss.
Ah,
Kalvar. That's going to hit, and that's not magical, correct?
It's not magical.
You're still chinking away at him. You take off a little bit of stone. He's not looking good.
So, common sense wise, would I realize that the bludgeoning weapon isn't doing as much and think that I would switch to the hand axe, or would I abysmal intelligence have me keep going at it with the hammer.
Yeah, you really wouldn't know why it's. I mean, you're just hitting him really hard, and you think, man, this guy's, I should be doing more damage to this guy than I am,
Okay.
basically. So, yeah, but you just think, oh, he's made out of stone, so that's why.
Would I realize that he used the non-magical hammer and give him that hint since I've been studying magic now?
Yeah, I mean, you can say, try magic.
Yeah. Okay. Go use that magic weapon.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. This guy will fly down and attack Shadow with a bite and a claw. 19 to 22.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, that's on the 22, right? Or is that just for the?
I'm not sure if it's just the one attack or not.
One attack, one roll.
It should be, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's a reaction.
Right. Okay. So yeah, the 22, and then
All right, so here's a reroll. Here's a reroll on the bite attack. 15. So that missed.
that's still enough to hit. But I'll give Cal advantage
All right, so
on his next thing.
8, 9, 10, 11 total.
All right. I will use my reaction for uncanny dodge to half the attack's damage.
All
So I'll
and
take
half the
7.
first one. Yeah, so 4, 7.
But you already used your reaction for silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Never mind. I was mistaken. So I take 11.
All right.
Damn. Kimbo really wants to use
Oh.
Revivify, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Although oddly enough, did it not complete? It didn't do the leveling up properly. That's really annoying.
Did it fuck up the hit points again?
Yeah, it left me at only 27 when I should be at 33.
That's Telnair. He misses.
So you guys complain about my pile of hit points. He's only 2 hit points behind me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you level?
Oh,
Uh,
fuck. That's right.
Yeah,
Mind Sliver.
being a level ahead and
Mind Sliver. Okay, he's cool with that. What's that, intelligence? He hisses
Wow.
at your.
A smart rock.
You gonna suck more life out of him? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
can I get some of that?
Cannonball, damn you.
Yeah. Yeah, that gargoyle crumbles to dust and falls in front of you. You happy where you're at, or are you moving?
I'm gonna go ahead and move over here, so
Does
Shadow can make his escape if he wants.
Shadow.
Okay, I will stab this gargoyle with both daggers.
All right. First one is with normal stuff, right? Second
Yeah.
one. All righty.
Actually, you have both of the +1 daggers right now, don't you?
Yeah.
Sweet. That's going to hit as well. Although that doesn't get the full.
Yeah, that's not going to get the sneak, obviously, and it will not have the. So it'll actually only be 3 damage
Gotcha.
because it doesn't get the dex bonus, I think.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you take a couple of big chunks of rock out of him.
And then
Can't cunning action to use your bonus action to do the double attack.
Right.
actually, yeah, I could do cunning action and then use it to disengage and then move away.
But you used your bonus action for your offhand attack, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, no, you're level 5 now. I mean, no, you're a rogue. Rogues don't get an extra attack.
Right.
Right.
So yeah.
Well, that's one of those. Yeah, but you can take a bonus action on each of your turns in combat, and it can be used for. Okay, so that actually is a bonus action rather than an additional cunning action. Right?
Correct.
Right. Yeah. You have a couple
Okay.
action as well, but you don't have. Yeah. So yeah.
Okay, so that would be in place. That would be as a bonus action using cunning action, and then doing one of those 3 things.
I think that's the.
Correct.
Okay. All right.
You can take a bonus action each turn to combat. Yeah. So correct.
Well, hopefully he'll go after Kimba.
Ramona.
Get the dog to shoot flame.
Alrighty, fire.
I'm not having good bed. And another rock throw.
You can roll with rocks. The rock hits and does rock on rock damage.
Yep,
Chips
I
away.
rock.
You rock. Cal.
I am going to drop my Warhammer
Yeah.
because I was told to use an axe.
Use magic.
I am pulling out the hand axe and I'm going to charge. Right there, which should be just close enough that Shadow is still within the 5 foot. And I'm going to attack the thing with my hand axe.
Yeah, oddly, you think this is weird, but it seems to be doing actually more damage than your smashy thing. He was already attacking Shadow. He's going to continue doing that. Sorry, Shadow. Bite and claws. 18.
18 does hit.
Oh, and we're going to intercept that. So I 3 damage to whoever or whatever that is, or no damage, I guess, right?
Yeah, that would be no damage because he
No damage.
mitigates it.
Intercepted. Thou.
Mind Sliver.
Mind Sliver it is. You will fail that. Take the dreaded 1 damage from the Mind Sliver. Kimba, sucking life out of things with your 22s. Oh
no.
He misses. He misses and slips and touches Shadow. No. He's in a bad place. Shadow.
All right. I will stab it.
Stab it. Stabby stab is going to miss.
And I am going to disengage and get some distance.
Alrighty. Ramona. Dog
More fire.
is going to miss.
Oh, come
This
on.
guy's gonna get another attack.
Rock.
Rock. That's gonna hit.
I'm
And
chipping away at it.
rock on rock. Cal. Yeah, 9. Once again, you feel like you're really hacking away at this thing now that you've got a hand axe. As a matter of fact, it turns its attention on you and tries to bite and claw you and fails miserably. You guys do enough damage on the next round without expending any major spells and shatter that to 100 pieces.
So was it like the statue coming to life?
That was
How about the rest of them?
The 2 statues came to life.
Mm.
And as you look behind where you saw the little glint of stuff, you see a topaz that you think's worth about 250 gold pieces.
So
You
lay
know,
that
I've-
on Scooter's tomb.
And an emerald worth about 150.
But no diamonds.
But no diamonds.
All right.
And that's where we'll end it because we're past time. Yeah.
All right. I'll also cure minor on Shadow.
Okay. So, yeah.
Thank you.
I was wondering what I was going to do about the wishing thing, but I think I'm gonna play
Yeah,
with
so
it.
actually, question on the wish thing.
Yeah.
Was that +1 levels worth of XP for them, or was that push them to the next level? Because it seems like you've been doing this on milestones, which
Yeah.
Yeah, it's milestones. So at this point, well, we'll see how it shakes out.
perfect.
Because
Will
one
everybody
level,
lowers?
like one level difference at this level isn't a big deal experience wise, but one level at level like 12 or so is a massive difference in experience.
Yeah. So they may be when everybody levels, they may level again. So
That'd be awesome.
yeah. And it's been 8 hours of 8 hours since wish time. Okay, so cool.
So if the DM was
Um,
keeping track of that, I'm going to metagame and be like, we need to go back to that room.
I think it's like 24.
DM might be tracking that. He might not be. He might just be saying that for the hell of it. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so you find that. You're up here, 37. Or sorry, you're in that room. Yeah, you're on the second floor of the second level as far as you know from the Mouth of Doom. And you're still looking for the thing that you know about the Mouth of Doom is you think on the fourth level or lower levels there's a passageway over to Rapanathik. There's also obviously a bunch of treasure and glittery stuff to find as well. So
Fuck, I thought this was Rapanazic. Shit.
No.
yeah, no,
You just like let me down.
yeah, yeah. You could overland to Rapanathik if you so desire.
Yeah, we're good here.
All right. Yeah. So thanks. Off
Okay.
playing.
And in the stream,
Yeah.
guys, have a good night.
All right.
All right,
Take
good night.
care.
Good night.
Take care, y'all.
Bye.